Bruh.
Yeah.
They can hear me, but they can't hear you.
They can hear us, but not Crispy.
Well, welcome to the stream. Screw Crispy. No, I'm just kidding.
He's stinky.
Yeah. There we go. So, welcome back. We are here for the Star Wars Age of Darkness campaign, episode 8. Just a quick recap. Last time, we found our group on Ord Mantel. They had met Hinva Zikrath, Onva's mother.
Pog.
Sorry, Hinva Omo, Onva's mother, and made a connection with her. They were offered safe haven within her suite in the Viridian Tower Hotel and introduced to a guide of sorts, somebody who they could be recruited by to make their presence more believable and their sudden appearance more reasonable. They now work for and with Avir Treholt, a Duros man who's been trying to establish himself as a kind of mercenary group leader for many years on Ord Mantel. Now he has a group with him to hopefully do some good with. After meeting Avir, the group decides to go and try and sell the spice that they found en route to Ord Mantel. Quite a few, I believe, like 59 tons of spice or so found and currently being stored in the stealthy compartment within the SSSS. The authorities have no clue how much they have. They believe they only have a recreational amount to be used by the crew members during their time here, when in reality they have a whole shipment. After meeting with the representative of the Black Sun in the Calora district of Ord Mantel, they were unfortunately unable to come to an agreement that the group could agree with. So they go back to their ship empty-handed. We find our group back on the SSSS, returning what little spice they had with them as a sample, and unsure of what to do.
Are you leaving it up to us in here?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I would like to formally apologize to everybody here right now. You have to understand, I am, well, a bit of a craftsman myself, and I think my handiwork could go for much more than what that man was offering me. With my time and money, we were losing money on the deal.
I guess,
well, not really, because we didn't really put in any money at the moment. We just kind of stumbled upon these drugs by happenstance, but nonetheless, I think we can strike up much more and play our first interaction against them if someone is so skilled.
I just don't think we're going to get another chance to sell it underneath the table.
Let's take it.
Whatever we do with it now, it's got to be known by the Empire. Which means that either they're going to tax us for it or fine us for it. So from here on out, we're playing more for risk. Yeah, if we leave Ord Mantel.
Oh, if we don't smuggle it properly, though. I mean, we have a smuggling ship. We gotta pass custom once. We can get it past customs again.
I suppose. We definitely have to plan it out more than we did last time, though.
Yeah, I agree. Also, if we're heading into hut space at all, we could possibly find a good seller there. Or a good buyer.
Maybe. But who knows where the hell we're heading, so.
That brings up a good question. Where the hell are we heading?
Well, my mom wanted to talk to us more. You probably figured something out with Anita.
At this point, I imagine you guys are walking into the storage hole, the third and unmapped floor of SSSS.
Where our pool is.
As you enter your secret storage with the spice and you flick the lights on, in front of you, you see one of the crates open, and above it, floating the head of one of the BX droids, very similar to the one that you fought against, just floating in midair. And it looks up at you, and in the next instant, disappears.
Disappears? Like entirely? Or does it
Yes.
go somewhere?
Yeah, you can make
Does it seem to turn invisible?
investigation. You can make an investigation check or a perception check.
Yes. 16 plus 4 plus 6. 22.
Fuck. Where's my character?
Actually, I guess I don't have to roll this. Sir, you said 22?
Sorry. Yeah, 22.
Hold on. This whole time I didn't pull up my goddamn character.
I'm like running toward it. I like head toward it. Like, hey, get back here. And like, I reach out for it because I'm doing an investigation check, so.
I try and force pull from where it was.
The thing. Okay. So, go ahead and roll a force casting check with disadvantage because you can't see. Yeah.
Because it gets away. Well, one's a 4.
It's spicy against you on? No.
So you don't see it, or you can't sense to grab that you've grabbed it with the force as you reach out towards it. But Volk, you can see just the slightest distortion in the paneling as you look toward the droid head, as you see it go towards a section of the hull, and then a panel shift over and close. One that you couldn't even tell was open.
Hey!
You're muted, Volk.
Do you want to go in your cage? No. Hush.
Still muted, Volk. On Discord.
He said.
He's doing something.
1 second.
Sorry, I had a misbehaving dog. Hey! I said in the cage.
Oh.
Should not listen. Bailey! Sorry. Sorry, you said it ran toward an open panel in the side of the bay.
Yeah, you couldn't really quite tell that the panel was even open to anything, and you see it just move in and the panel slides shut. If you weren't looking, you wouldn't have even seen the panel move.
Let go.
I
wasn't looking.
Into the wall. Into the wall. It went into the wall. Get it.
Do you point out the panel?
I totally charge straight into the wall.
I'll cast Wireline on the panel and just pull it off really, really quickly. Panel!
So behind it, you see a couple of wrappers of, like, quite a few. I say a couple, I mean, like, probably 20 to 30 different wrappers of ration packs, and a couple of, like, empty water canisters. You see the floating BX droid head being held by Russell, if you like to.
Do you have a lighter?
You see a little Jawa sitting there within this hold.
A Jawa.
He's got a little scarf wrapped around his neck of yellow and black plaid, brown cloak with little yellow beady eyes. Just looking at you in alarm. You can see that they are much bigger currently, as if they are dilated. Probably has some drug influence currently from whatever spice was in here. Wow. And he just looks and
You
goes,
take it from our stash?
Oh, hey there, little guy. How,
Do any of us speak Jawanese? Jawanese. What the hell is that?
I believe he's a Jawa, but I don't speak his language. Hello, I'm Volk. I'll be talking louder now so you can maybe understand me.
Volk, that's not how it works.
Oh,
He understands, or he doesn't.
right.
you'll see him like kind of cock his head as you're talking to him, and then he kind of perks up a little bit and jumps into the back of the little cuppy hold that he has and grabs some sort of little device and twists it and messes with a couple. And first it speaks in the Gand language. Does anybody speak Gand?
Gand?
Yeah.
No, not me.
You'll see him a little like chattering, and you'll see he's got a little like vocoder device. And he'll as he fiddles with it again, and then it
Nope, you're gonna have to try another one.
Then he starts speaking again, and it comes out in Bith. And he looks around at all of you.
I will speak.
Somebody does them.
I start just jabbering in no intelligible language.
I'll start speaking in Puck Puck.
I'll just in Hercules.
Hercules.
I thought somebody. Oh wait.
He finally gets it adjusted to Galactic Basic.
Oh, the normal one. I got it.
I imagine
he was just struggling.
I imagine Anita just like pokes her head in as we're all just shouting into a hole in the wall in different languages, and then just like. Okay.
No, she's with my mom right now, I think. Yeah. It's hilarious.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing in our ship?
Oh, that one. I know that one. Hello, I'm Volk. What are you doing on our ship?
I said our ship.
Oh, I misheard you. Sorry, we were all shouting.
Yep.
No, you're the only one shouting, Volk.
We were all shouting in different languages at him just a second ago.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Volk.
Hello? Hello?
Your ship?
Yes, our ship. According to the Empire, it's my ship, technically.
Welcome to the SSSS.
There must be some sort of misunderstanding.
You know the ship used to be known as the Messenger.
Yeah. This ship used to belong to the Hattis.
Well, not anymore. It has been liberated.
I have no such record of this. I say with like a wide smile. And then I like try to hide it, but then it just creeps back on again.
I was the caretaker for the previous owners of the ship.
Well, we still. I look at the group. Do we still have the previous owners? I mean, I put the panel back on. What do we say here?
That was maybe the smoothest move you've had so far today.
Look, I don't know. Play it off, okay? And I take the panel off.
I mean, you can put it on if you want, and I'll just stay in here and mind my own.
Well, we could put him with the other people. I put the panel back on. It's okay. I mentioned the other people now that I've already mentioned the other people, right? Take it back off.
I can still,
real quick,
I can still hear you with the panel on.
Real quick,
put it back on. Oh crap! He can hear us. Take it off.
Where are the captives right now? Are they on the ship still, or did we take them to the hotel? They're still.
They're probably still on the ship.
And does Gato stayed on the ship as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Gato is on the ship, and the captives, Anita and Nia are back at the Viridian Tower Hotel.
Okay.
Everybody that's in the call right now,
and also Belle's character, Avir, is here with us right now because he's babysitting me. Yeah, so they're not around anymore. Well, I mean, they are.
Who?
They're on the ship, but they're not in charge anymore.
Who's not?
The people that used to run the ship. Now it's our ship.
Who is that?
Who do you think it is?
Oh, right, the Hutts.
Not the Hutts themselves.
No. Well, I mean, it's
yeah, the people that work for the Hutts.
Tomato potato.
Sure.
I put the panel back on.
Well,
so
stop doing that.
I don't think this,
at this point.
I don't think this guy seems to be a threat. He seems to have some sort of supersonic hearing, hence why he can hear us right now. But other than
there's actual holes, and he like sticks a finger
other
through
than
the hole.
that, I'm talking.
Look, I feel like this is just disrespectful at this point.
Okay. I was trying to say
out of the cubby this time.
I was trying to say he doesn't seem like much of a threat. Are you a guy? Are you a threat?
Do you have a name?
Nibby
I'm gonna go with Guy.
Nibby.
Nibby?
Kitty.
Ouija.
Could you?
Nibby. Kitty.
Nibikiji.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you, Nibikiji. I am Onva.
I'm Volk.
I'm Pee-wee.
And that's Demur.
He's the quiet type.
I just stand there looking malevolent.
And that's Avir.
You see before you a Nemoidian female, Hercules giant, Togorian with magnificence about him, and then a Ratataki, short, stumpy man.
I reach
kind of stout.
I reach out to shake your hand, and I just like extend like a singular finger.
I'll reach out and grab the finger with both hands.
Oh my gosh. So what are you doing here on the ship? You said you look over it?
Just make sure it's, doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Well, do you think we're the wrong hands?
Yeah. No. So good at your job.
You guys broke in, and there was so much shooting.
What else did you hear?
That's it. I didn't realize that you'd won.
I don't know what you're
And you
talking
didn't
about.
you didn't think to come out and look around after all the shooting after like 4 or 5 days? Or maybe longer as I like peer into the hole.
I'm like reaching in and I'm pulling out wrappers of spice and I'm just like pointing to him and like behind his back like
I found some of that stuff and then I got really hungry.
Yeah, that's not food. As I close the crate.
I mean, it seemed pretty consumable to me.
I mean, you're technically not wrong, but
Can
it's not sustainable.
Can I do a medicine check on him? One, I want to take notes on how, like just like his
How the drugs
state
is
in
affecting
general,
him.
because I don't even know how like spice affects somebody, but also I want to see
Yeah.
if he's like still like high or anything, or what I would consider high.
You don't need a medicine check to know that he's definitely like high right
Gotcha.
But could we figure
But
out?
I am definitely getting up in his face and taking notes of all the
Yeah.
like signs of being high.
Go ahead.
I just like
medicine check?
raise my
Yeah.
stuff up a little higher over my.
Fucking tight. 23.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
so
back off.
you can
As he's,
see
like,
Why are your palms so sweaty?
As you're like staring at me, I reach up and try to like poke your eyeball very slowly.
you can see like his cloak trembling because you can't really see for the most part the shape of the like what the Jawa actually looks like. You can see that his eyes are a wider yellow, beady yellow you're used to seeing, and for a split second you start to see something that might resemble fur for just a second, and then you can't see it anymore as he erratically turns the other way. But in general, very spastic.
There's nothing there. Don't worry.
Now tell me, are your eyes usually so yellow and beady? Also tell me, is it offensive to ask this?
I don't know what my eyes look like normally.
Have you tried looking at your own eyes? I just hand him a mirror and
you see the eyes go like cross-eyed.
he like stumbles back for a second. Like,
I just like I'm gonna go to the other ones. I don't think he's very intelligent.
Volk, when you whisper, lower your voice.
What? Oh, sorry.
I made this.
I'll point to the droid on my shoulder.
All right.
Would someone intelligent make this?
He seems somewhat intelligent.
Volk. Just
Here's the droid.
I'll start examining the droid now too.
No, mine. Hands off. Dixon does not like to be touched.
it's just a PX head.
Do I have any sort of keys or anything I can like jingle in front of his face and distract him?
I mean, would you have keys on you? I don't think there are keys for the ship.
Well, then how do we turn the ignition?
What's in your inventory, bro?
Tools, lots of tools.
You could like shake a tool around in front of him.
Sorry.
An astro ratchet. Oh,
An astro ratchet. No, I'm fine. I just I'll observe from a distance. I look. No touching.
Dixon, say hi.
Does anybody speak by name?
Volk does.
Volk does though.
Avir's droid envy perks up.
Dixon starts beeping. I am designation DX5N. Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine.
The droid beeps back in binary. Toot, 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 toot. I am Envy. My owner is Avir. I can do that trick too. And Envy turns and then reappears.
Dixon turns invisible again.
I assume they go back and forth, going invisible for a couple of seconds.
I was just standing there. Okay, what the hell's happening now? What?
Volk turns invisible.
Not understanding any of this.
And at this time, Onva gets a message. It's just from Hinva and just says 3 letters, ETA.
I ignore it and put it back in my...
Okay.
But I roll my eyes as I do so.
Yeah.
I see. I think Dixon has a crush. I think he's flirting.
Okay, this actually did get interesting now. And Onva's just gonna like sit back and start watching from a distance, like leaning against the crate.
After like 30 or 40 seconds, Envy would kind of do a little flip and then fly back over and perch like kind of on Avir's shoulder.
Would you describe it as cheeky?
Very cheeky.
Just really hard to get.
We'll shout at Dixon.
All right, keep it in your pants. Get over here.
Volk blushes and begins writing erotic fan fiction on the ship.
Yeah.
Where's Esgato? I'm gonna walk off and try and find Esgato. Somewhere else on the ship, wherever he is.
You would find
Probably check the
Esgato
pilot, the cockpit
in the
first.
cockpit. Yes. He's just doing another diagnostics check on the ship to make sure that the stealth generator is functioning correctly, to make sure that your cargo hold is not detected.
I walk in very abruptly, without any like knocking or any sign that I'm about to enter. And I just walk in. I don't even know if he knows that we're on the ship. I just walk in and immediately go, "Do you know we have a Jawa on the ship?"
Whoa. What? Whoa! We have a what on the where?
There's a Jawa on the ship.
Oh, well, that's no good. Where is that at?
He was in the storage. Apparently, there's another smugglers panel, and he was hiding out in there. He took some.
Right now, you see him pull out a pistol, and he like starts looking down the
he's
hallway.
not threatening.
Oh,
He hasn't tried to like scrap any of our shit yet. I don't think.
Did he see your? He like pulls out his.
So I tried to ask him. Yeah, I tried to ask him without like letting him know, but it didn't seem like he did. He said he heard blaster fire when he's been here for a while. He said he heard blaster fire when we were fighting all the droids and whatnot, but it didn't seem like he heard any. Or
I wonder if he knows the difference.
Exactly. He didn't seem stupid though, so he might.
I keep getting messages on the ship from your mom. I think she wants you to
oh my god.
Message her back.
I roll my eyes and walk out of the room.
Do I get any calls from her?
Everybody receives message.
I would call her back
after a while.
immediately.
Not like a call, just like
okay.
a message, like ETA. Like she's wondering when the gonna reconvene.
As soon as I'm still talking to I'm sorry, you're gonna have to give me that name one more time.
Nibi?
Nikiji!
Nibikiji.
Nibikiji.
Cabin. Mr. Cabin.
Nibikiji.
I'm still talking to Nibikiji, and I do actually. I just kind of I'm just kind of pressing him for like more of what he's seen. So have you just stayed inside here this entire few weeks we've been traveling. Just in this little compartment.
Yeah, I pretty sneaky when I want to be.
Right, yeah. Did you snake on off anywhere else?
No, I didn't want to get caught by by the masters. They get rather mad if you've been missing for a long time.
Yeah.
Did they know that you were here?
Oh, you're back. Your mom was messaging us, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't ignore her. What if she's worried about you?
Did they know that you were on the ship?
Well, yeah, I mean they put
I'm
me here.
feeling rather ignored.
Don't worry about it, big guy. You're impossible to miss.
You would think. Yeah. I'm just gonna walk away.
As he walks away, Asgado goes,
That's truer in ways that you don't even realize.
"You're right. I don't miss him."
Oh, jeez. He's fucking dead. You fucking killed Volk. Oh my god.
I feel like I missed something.
Yes, the answer to my question.
Hulk is gonna Arthur meme just off screen.
What was your question again?
Did the last owners of this ship know that you were on it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
And you were on good relations with them?
Well, I mean, indentured servitude and all. It's
Hello?
Oh, so you weren't
There
the
we go.
one.
Hello.
So you didn't live on the ship willingly.
willing is
No. Lie down.
a very
Down.
generous.
Got it. Okay.
Willing is the word.
Willing
Well.
is a word.
I guess we should take him to Anita, as I look to the others.
I don't know a better plan for him.
What do you think? I'm actually concerned about what you think.
I mean, no one has to know he was here.
I don't think Anita would approve of that.
My headset.
Anita doesn't need to know he was here.
What's up? Can you hear us, Pasta? Hello?
His headset is acting up.
No, he said it's acting up.
Well, usual rules when the DM can't hear
Is
or
that
do
we all
anything.
make up things that we're doing. Just
shoot out anything you want to do. No rules apply.
Yeah.
Right.
Time for counterfeiting?
Shady's back. We took so long explaining it.
Bolt takes off
Damn it.
flying. Like Superman. Fist up just to the sky, using only force powers. He is now stronger in the force than his father.
DPG has now made a sprinkler system out of the spice.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh God.
All it turns out,
raining drugs on our ship.
turns out all we needed was to believe, and friendship was the key all along.
Oh God. Apparently, I missed the most crucial 60 seconds
Yeah.
of this RP.
Tends to happen when the DM leaves.
Headset breaks for 60 seconds. Everything goes to shit.
I don't think that Anita would approve of that. I mean, I think if Anita did find out, which would probably be pretty easy considering how Volk is on our side with the whole lying part. Yeah. I think she'd be pretty upset. I don't think Volk is going to lie to Anita.
Right.
Why do we need to lie to her? Why can't we just tell her that we found somebody on the ship, but he
That's
was
what I'm
like a slave?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think she's gonna care that we like freed an enslaved person.
Oh no, Demore was
Insinuating something else. That we just kind of like...
Don't worry, Steven doesn't need to know.
Hey,
How
hey.
does Nabi react to all of this, or did it all go over his head?
Volk actually walked away conveniently at this point, so...
Yeah.
Nebi is not currently paying attention.
Okay.
He is... As soon as you stop talking to him, he has started fiddling with Dixon again.
Did I see...
Oh no! He overdosed on spice!
Did we see any obvious weapons or anything on you at all? Or is it all Jawa robe?
Make
Robe.
a perception check. Probably. Let's see
Russell, the DM has to tell us when to roll. I rolled an 11.
15.
15.
Like, I've been only using metal dice recently, and like this is now all other dice feel just like.
So I rolled a sleight of hand DM, and I got a 17. So
okay.
Just so you're.
He's got no guns.
I have no weapons.
Asgado cannot see. All he sees is
I guess
a weird Jawa shape.
I guess we just take him to Anita. See what she thinks. What do you think, Asgado?
I think as long as we're on the hush hush about the stuff, then I think we can take him to just help us out with whatever your mom wants. If he proves useful after that, I'll see.
Yeah, I'm still not exactly sure how much he knows. I say.
I know a lot of things.
Like what?
A
couple examples.
I mean, you put me on the spot like that. It's hard to think of things like I know.
Do you know anything about us?
I have no idea who you are.
Oh, well.
Should I know you? Are you important?
I mean, says the Zikrath Nemoidian.
Nabi, roll a lore check.
Lore.
With disadvantage, unless you have proficiency.
I do have proficiency in it, actually.
Okay, so just roll it straight.
Well, I mean, either way, it would have been a 23 because I get a natural 17 and a natural 19.
Jesus
okay.
Christ. I think you do know of me.
you would have heard throughout the 8 days during times where you were staying in the compartment. You would have heard just like a strange whir, like the sound of somebody like moving around some kind of energy source that was activated at the time. You're not exactly sure what that is.
I heard a lot of.
Okay, yeah. All right, let's go to Anita. Okay, that's good. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna pop my head in as they say that. Ord, can I have a word with you?
Yeah,
in this
please
room?
stop making those noises. Please stop making.
It's called talking.
The noise.
Oh, him.
As I'm walking.
You mean
out,
my
no,
talking?
Please stop. No, Volk, I'm obviously not facing you.
Oh.
He continues making the noise as he grabs a little stick that he.
Asgado?
Those noises are my voice. Thank you very much.
I go, Asgado, please, and I just point to Nabi.
Yeah.
As I go to talk to Volk. What?
Can we ixnay on the Anita mention? Let's not mention Anita to him. If we could try to like prevent him from meeting Anita, I think I'd be most comfortable.
You don't think he should? You don't think we should talk to Anita about this?
We can talk to Anita about this. I don't think he should go to meet Anita.
I guess.
You guys want me to like? As Gato peeks his head over. I know you guys are probably talking about the Nibby guy. You guys want me to just like stay with him somewhere
Yeah, like we
either on the ship or like
Just make sure no one
outside
hears.
the hotel or.
yeah. Like, oh, yeah, no, like, I'll like, that's the thing is, like, you guys can go talk to him, and I'll wait outside the hotel or something. Yeah, like, that's somebody waits outside with him. Like, I've spent 20 years or so keeping Anita a valuable secret to the world, and the less people who know about her in general makes that job easier.
All right.
Until we know for sure he's on the level. I think what we're testing, or what your mom is asking us to do, would be a good test for him.
So
I need everybody on the ship to roll
A perception?
Yeah. No reason.
shablop 4.
18.
No reason.
Let's go.
Natural 2.
18.
Oh, wait.
20 for 24.
Okay.
Fucking God, wait. I'm sorry. You said everybody?
Yeah.
You said everybody on the ship, right?
Yeah.
Well, Slimy over here got a 19.
You're so stupid.
Okay.
That's a
Well,
natural 20 minus 1
For a
perception.
19.
Yeah. Okay. Everything
no,
seems
nothing?
normal.
Oh, okay.
Everything seems
Oh,
normal, eh?
I don't expect a perception check out of the blue. Someone rolls a nat 20 and then go, nothing. That's a little interesting, but
With a nat 20, you
Slimy's-
kind of see that there's like a little hollow projector device that
I get.
is helping to conceal the panel where Nabi is hiding. It's quite clever. You slide it open, but with the hollow projector activated, it's like you can only see the end of the other piece of metal sliding out, and then it just looks like some weird, like, out of line piece of the ship rather than an exposed compartment.
Does it strike me as inherently off with the ship? Or me not really knowing anything about ships, would I think, maybe that's just part of a ship?
I mean, you would know that that's like kind of weird and that's not normal, but like it's cool.
Alright, I'd be like,
You're not.
hey, anybody know what that is? And I pointed out to the rest of the people.
It looks like some sort of tech device, right? He's like put a projector of some sort.
Nabi, is this your work?
Are you some sort of engineer? I narrow my eyes very, very narrow.
Neeby has disappeared.
I load a shotgun.
Escato!
What? Oh, that little guy's so. Okay, so maybe I can't watch him. We can lock him in with the other. I mean, no.
I listen keenly for lightsaber noises.
There was an old game mode. There was an old game mode back in the day on Star Wars Battlefront 2 for the PlayStation 2. You want to know what it was called?
Hunt.
Jawa Hunt.
I'm pretty sure it was just called Hunt, and depending on which world you were playing on, you'd be hunting different species.
But one of them was the Jawa.
One of them was Tatooine, which is the Jawa.
Yeah, but then they also had Ender and Hoth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Nabi is.
So I
jumped up right behind
Oh.
the Herglick, and he goes,
Nita,
What? What'd you say?
who's Anita?
I'm
appears out of
going.
nowhere.
I'm going to immediately grapple check him. Yeah, pretty. Right away. As soon as I find him. Oh, fuck!
17 acrobatics.
It is an 8.
Just an immediate. Ah!
But then.
Yeah. So Volk, you lunge forward with arms to try and grab Nibby, but Nibby, cracked out on Spice, sees you lunge forward and kind of jumps and does a roll, and now you're kind of up against the wall where he was, and you look to both sides, and he's just kind of behind you looking at.
I go to hide again.
I will as soon as he goes to hide, I will pull my staff now, and you'll
22.
You'll watch as the end begins to crackle electricity, and I'm going to charge an ion blast.
Volk, please, let's not threaten him.
I'm full threaten mode. As he runs off, wherever he runs off toward, I'm going to hold the blast. Nibby! All jokes aside, this isn't a game.
Yeah, I get it. But also, threatening people isn't the way to keep them hush about something that you don't want them to talk about. All right? Maybe we can make friends instead of enemies. Let's not encourage him to use anything against us.
Let's also not ruin this merchandise before we sell it. No. That's,
Well, I assume we're not in the room with the Spice, seeing that I was talking to...
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Him
You're right.
In a room off from the Spice.
You're right.
But, yeah, still. Well, as far as I'm concerned, he's as good as a prisoner on our ship, just like the other members of this crew. So if he escapes, we're in big shit.
Yes, but let's not encourage him from escaping. Right now, he's just talking. Let's keep it like that.
Right now, he's loose at our ship.
Yeah, and everyone else is looking for him.
Have we considered baiting traps? We know he likes.
That also sounds like threatening.
I was going to continue to try to get him to come out. So I'm gonna still charging my staff.
Nibby, come out now. I don't want this to get ugly.
You'll never catch me alive.
I'm gonna go to the nearest computer and lock down the ship.
Yeah, all the doors that go between the levels close, so the ladder closes shut. Nobody can move up in between the floors, and all the rooms that have doors. You're all still on the same.
I'm gonna start poking around looking for Nibi.
I'm going to go stand guard at the exits to the ship.
I mean, you guys also kind of saw him go to hide. I mean, yeah, he rolled a 22, but he was right in front of you guys. You know, he's behind a bunch of boxes, over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I go over there.
I'm gonna grab some spice and just hold it in my paw, be like, "Here, Nibby, 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 Nibby. Here, Nibby, 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 Nibby."
He's not an addict already, I hope. Off of his one dosage.
All due respect, I don't think he's an animal.
Hey, all right, listen. Let's all be civil about this.
Yes.
I'll come out. We can all be friends. No need for hostile negotiations.
I agree, Volk.
I agree too.
You stop charging your...
Yeah, who knows? Maybe Nibby could be helpful. Maybe Bibby could be helpful to us.
I got skills.
Yeah.
I'm sneaky, super sneaky.
Mm-hmm. It's very good.
I can break things down. Really good at that.
Well,
Give me junk, I'll make it better junk.
do we want to go to the market, Volk?
Ooh, lots of things to steal at the market.
I think
you need to stay here for now, Nibi.
I don't think we have time to go to the market, Onva. We have a lot of problems that have and I'm just gonna be pointing to
Is that where Anita is?
See?
Can you stay on topic, please, Onva? I know you always have shopping on your mind, but and I'll look at Nibby like this guy, all right?
Nibby gives you like a little.
And like everybody on the crew, I assume, is looking at me right now. Oh, what? I don't think we should. Oh, right. The market. Yeah, let's go to the market. Yeah, like the market, like the market, right? Just to be.
Yes.
I'll like really.
The market.
I'll like getting really close.
I stare at Volk. The market.
We're not actually going to the market, right?
Volk, you're not whispering.
I can't get any quieter.
You're just speaking at my face.
My breath is very warm.
Please stop.
So, Bibby, I think we're gonna go talk to our friend Anita.
Nibby.
But it sounds like we're Bibby.
Nibby.
Nibby
Kiji.
Niki.
We are gonna go to the market, and you have to stay here.
Well, what I was gonna say is maybe he just doesn't come in, and we don't introduce him to. I don't know. He's been stuck on the ship. Like, he should get some fresh air. I don't know.
I mean, I was going to stay on the ship anyways at the beginning of the day. But I like the sounds of the market. Lots of people's...
I guess we could stay at the ship some more.
No, I kind of want to go to the market. Like a nice day at the market.
As he says the shops to peruse.
Like a day at the market, that kind of sounds nice. Like a shop meet with like
I'll be right back.
A lot of nice prices. Okay, new plan. New plan. Nibby and I are going to the market. You guys go talk to me.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
Hey, sorry, fellas, quick interruption. I gotta head out. I am struggling to stay awake right now. I just got back from Chicago yesterday, so.
Oh, hey.
No worries,
GG's, y'all. I'll see y'all in a couple weeks.
Yep. See you in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Peace.
Peace out, homie.
Bye.
Oh, no, camera's just on. I've got time, though.
I'll be back in just a second, too.
All right.
Now I have to entertain?
Nibby Kiji.
I'm never going to be able to remember that name.
Nibby Kiji? I've already got it down, bro. Easy. Dude, our favorite player, Hydra. Best character. Look at him go.
He stays loyal to the end.
Except for when he doesn't. He betrays us. We have to use all of his other friends.
I haven't muted it. I'm not sure what is going to be like DMCA friendly or not.
That's fair.
Legitimately though, we can take him with us to wherever Anita is.
We prefer to leave him outside.
Yeah.
And Volk can stay with him, or one of our many.
I think it's just our character's terrible at communicating with each other.
Away NPC, yeah.
Which is just hilarious and also stressful at the same time.
I'm sorry, you literally you put that subtle social cue, and literally Volk's thing does not understand social cues.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, the fuck.
I'm just like, and every time Owen was like, why did I try?
-2 charisma. What I went with is does not get social cues. Sarcasm is lost on him.
Yeah, everyone has their favorite bad charisma stat interpretation.
All right. You guys decide what you're gonna do?
Neeby and Volk are actually gonna go to the market, and the rest of us are gonna go to the market, quote unquote.
Okay.
If there's like nearby shops outside, I'm going to distract him at those. And I'm gonna be honest, on a proficient enough.
You guys, go ahead.
I was gonna say on a proficient enough like charisma check while we are shopping through the market, there's a good chance he can get my life story off of me. So he'll probably run about Anita anyway.
If BB can. if he pries.
If he pries, he can probably.
I'll message Anita. A lot has happened. We're coming over now. We got to talk about some stuff. To Anita, not my mother. Of course. Why am I missing 5 health? Is that from today?
Say that again?
Why am I missing 5 health? Was that from today? Yes, it's when we crashed because of the spice. It was this morning.
Yeah, say what did you say? Sorry, my thing was cutting out. You sent a message back?
I sent a message to Anita. Basically,
not your mom.
Like, yeah, not my mom. Definitely Anita. It's like along the lines of like, we got some stuff to talk about. Something with the ship. We're on our way.
I would like to send a message to Onva's mom when we leave and go, hi, this is Volk, your daughter's friend. Sorry she hasn't messaged you. A lot has come up. I just don't want you to worry. She's safe, so don't worry. We're taking good care of her. How are you?
I shoot a glare at Volk because we can all see the message.
Call your parents. I'll head off to the shops.
All due respect, I don't think my parents care that much. I'll just keep walking.
I'll turn to I keep Russell's character.
Nibby. It's not that hard, guys. Come on. Nibby Kiji.
No, Asgato just has a hard time.
Asgato, I got that, yeah.
I'll turn to Nibby. I'll go, she doesn't want to show it, but she has the fullest heart of all of us. You want to go to the shops?
I would love to go shopping.
So it takes you guys about
an hour, right?
Yeah, I would say about 45 minutes to get to the market. The rest of you an extra 15 to get to the Viridian Tower Hotel. You should all have just the city map active one. But you can also go to the Viridian Tower Hotel if that's the group that you're with. At the Central Market, Volk and Nibby, we will get to you all after we do the Viridian Tower Hotel. So actually,
Russell, I was telling him, I don't know if you heard.
I did hear.
Okay.
There's also not a very good chance that you're going to get a good charisma check out of Nibby.
Yeah, Volk's the same way.
I figured as much. You guys seem like the same kind of archetype, you know? From what I could assess from that interaction alone, it seemed like a couple of knuckleheads wandering around together.
I'm sorry, just moving some people around real quick.
Yep.
Volk is not here. By Volk. Oh, I find delete. Draw person.
I'm dead. I'm gone.
You're gone.
I've died.
Turns out, Onva was a ghost the whole time.
No, I'm tiny.
Sixth sense.
I'm super small.
Volk.
You'll never catch me. Oh, no, I'm big.
Volk, you're not there.
No, I know. I was going to say something else.
Asgato is there now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Our favorite pilot boy.
He was over on the side.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, you're right.
Now he's got 2. Well, now he's got one again.
All right. Cool. So, Pee-wee, Demur, Asgato, and Onva, you make your way up as normal. You see 2 guards outside the hotel who just nod at you as they recognize you from their daily list of guests as you approach. You make your way down to the only elevator that is open for you, and you just press the button and it automatically takes you to your room. You walk in to the main room like you usually do.
I just start looking around for everyone. I start the conference room.
Okay. Yeah. In the conference room, you can hear footsteps directly above you. Or I guess not directly. You would hear footsteps upstairs, just in general.
Okay.
But after a moment of looking around, you hear the turbo lift come down, and your mom exits.
Oh, wonderful. Do you know where Anita is?
Yes. Anita should be meditating in the meditation chamber. That's where she last told me she would.
Oh,
She's been spending quite a deal of time in there.
Yeah, we kind of do that.
Your mom follows you there.
Alrighty. I'll patiently wait outside the door for a little bit and try and go in without disturbing Anita entirely.
As you approach the door, you hear from within a muffled, "Come in, Onva."
I'll go in.
Play in meditation chamber. Nothing in there but a
nice map.
Oh. Yeah, did you hear that? The thing.
Mic on.
Capturing me.
Mic off.
Yeah, a pillow on the ground that you sit on. Anita is just sitting there, looking up at you as you enter in, kind of craning her neck a little bit because you are an extra.
I am kind of tall.
Your mom walking in behind you.
Hey, there's some stuff we should talk about. We found a friend on the ship. And I put quotes around friend.
Curious. I thought I sensed something. I couldn't quite place it.
His name's
your mom.
PG.
Your mom chimes in. Should we all meet in the conference room then?
Probably. And I'll just go.
Yeah.
Shablanc.
Yeah. So you're all in the conference room now. As Anita just looks to you all. So tell me about this Nibby Kiji.
Well, he's a Jawa.
How was he on our ship?
There was another smuggling compartment, I guess. And he was hiding out in there.
And he stayed hidden the whole way? It took us 8 days to get here from Ashless Reed.
Yeah, there was a lot of food wrappers in there.
Well,
I can't believe we didn't notice that, food was missing and stuff. There was a lot of food in there.
We'll have to keep a closer eye on our store to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Did he seem aggressive or amicable?
Well, he seemed amicable, but then Volk wasn't. But then
yes, where is Volk?
Down a bit. He's distracting him in the market.
Ah, I'm sure they're distracting each other.
Yeah, because Volk didn't want him to meet you. Which I guess makes sense.
Is he aware of what we are? He's been on the ship for 8 days.
He doesn't. I don't think he is fully caught on. But if he described us to anyone who has a brain, they would probably figure it out.
Well, as far as anyone knows, the Jedi are extinct. So hopefully,
Or
if
at
he
least-
does say anything, people will think he's just crazy.
Or at least that we're Force users in the first place.
Well, if he doesn't know and he seems trustworthy, I see no reason not to let him know. It may become fortuitous to ally with him. But
yeah, Volk didn't
let's
think
be
so
careful.
as much.
That being said, I believe your mother had something for you all.
Oh, good.
Oh, Avir is in here too.
Tiny Avir.
Shh. He's gonna grow 3 sizes.
His heart grew
There.
3 sizes that day.
All right. Hinva kind of stands at the head of the table as she was waiting for you all to finish as she just sat there. So, I have something for you all to do. One thing that will both help me, my political foothold on Ord Mantel, and will also help you legitimize your reason for being here and staying. I have a rival, an Iktoshi named Asi Keje. Chat.
Asi Kid.
Yep. Asi Keje, an Iktoshi man who is a senator as well on Ord Mantel. He has deep ties with the Data Tech Laboratory, which are located in the Viat district of Ord Mantel. What I need you to do is break into the archives and download some files from his. I'll give you a special data chip that all you need to do is plug it in and self-run a program and retrieve the files I need. Anything you find in there that you deem worthy, you can have as your own.
No. Bailey!
Just don't have my name type. Is this something you think you are willing to do and able to do? Avir kind of looks to all of you. Well, as something I've done before in my past, I can kind of see myself doing this at least. I don't know about you guys. Have you ever dealt in anything like espionage and stealth?
Yeah, we're not exactly that kind of skill set, I would say.
Well,
probably.
We don't have to be stealthy. Got us. We just can't seem like we're coming from old Hinva here.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, I do have information for you. I can send you a sort of layout of their stores and give you a general idea of where the information will be stored. As far as the way you approach it, it is up to you. There are several ways to go about it, but I don't need to tell you that. Not two of you. Yeah. As she hands you over a data pad, which has a layout of the floor. Let me send it.
Come on, let me tell you about my best friend.
Where? Well, I will send that when. Oh, here it is. There we go. All right. There we go. In the chat, you will see just a layout, general layout of the place. You're not entirely sure what kind of. Oh, is it not loading? Well, you're not sure
You could open the
what kind of personnel there is, or what kind of defenses they have right away, but that's something you. Yeah.
They got cars. That's crazy.
Wait, is there something you see I don't?
You can
I
open
just
the
see
original. You can click it.
All gray pile of shit.
Yeah, you can click it, and then it'll pull up the black square where it's loading, and then just click Open Original, and it'll make a Google tab that has.
Oh, is it in the Discord?
Yeah,
Oh.
because it won't load in Discord. I think it's too big.
Yeah.
Too chunky.
Ooh.
Well, I think Volk will enjoy this. And I think our new asset will as well. They both seem skilled for this.
I guess it's a huge spot. Well, I will leave it to you all to decide how you go about it, but just remember, don't let them know I sent you. I'm hoping to blindside Asti Cafe with some dirt I've heard. I just need the proof. Once I have that, I can maybe call in some favors for you. I'm still waiting to hear back from my contacts, and as soon as I hear from them, I'll let you know. And with that, Omba walks out. Or him, sorry, not Omba. Himba. You see her go back into the turbo lift.
All right.
So, we don't know much about this place. Should we check it out? What do you guys want to do?
I guess, probably. Smart. We should probably meet up with Volk. Let him know.
Yeah.
Seems like kind of his skill set more than ours. Maybe. What do you think? And I'll say to Avir.
Yeah. I'm Avir. Yes.
Makes sense. All right, then. We go and we find...
So Avir.
I haven't heard enough of Avir's character.
Classic him.
But as this conversation fades, switch over to in the market, what is it called? The Central Station or Central Market.
First off, I will say I'm keeping a close eye on Nibikiji. However casual, but like I'm like never taking my eyes off him. First
you
thing,
walk up. Oh,
I was gonna say, like, first thing we are like when I say casual, like we're going to get like space cotton candy or something. Like first off, like, and I'm like asking questions, like conversation, like at all times, you know, as in classic Volk fashion. Just kind of like wanting to hear like, oh, what did you see? Kind of like, what was your last 2 weeks like what did you hear? Like how would you describe that again? I assume you start making noises, which I have to quickly shush naturally.
Right, yeah. Yeah, anytime you ask what I hear, Nibi immediately like acts like he's holding a stick and was like swatting things.
Okay. So, well, where are you from? What are you doing? What are your thoughts on like the Empire and that pesky Republic? Sure glad that's gone, right?
Well, I'm from Jakku initially. I forgot all the other questions. What were they?
I said, how'd
like
you...
he's saying that like in
character. Something. Republic. You glad they're gone, right?
I have no feelings on the matter, one way or the other.
Very. Yeah, me neither. Except Empire's not bad, right? Huh?
I mean, same thing. I just work for the Hutts. They're kind of their own like.
He like turns, marks on a pen, like just on a little note of paper, like.
Whilst we're doing that, I mean, I don't really need anything from the shop, so it's mostly just like like pinball machines and like cotton candy, street food, all this until we get a message.
Nibi is trying to pick as many pockets as he can.
Okay, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check. I'll just do
that one.
We'll do one for say like 30 to 40 minutes doing that.
That's a natural 18.
18? Okay.
Well, for a total of 26.
Total of 26. Okay. Roll a D100.
Ooh, a D100. Okay.
Can I help him? No, I'm just kidding.
You dropped this.
17.
17 on the D100?
Yeah.
Damn.
Put it in chat.
So you get 64 credits from people.
I slip 32 of those into Volk's pocket without him knowing.
But yeah, I'm gonna continue to just kind of like grill him about like his background, but like not so slyly, I'll say. In that, you know, in that totally friendly and not aggressive at all manner that Wolf does.
Of course.
Yes, the way we know both. Okay, well, you guys walk through the central market, which you walk up, and it's just a big stadium-like circle type building. Not super extravagant and huge like a stadium is, probably just like 3 stories tall about. You walk inside, and it's huge, like warehouse, just open air. Huge fans to keep everything cool. On the surface, there's just rows of vendors, tons of people selling everything from local food and cuisine to the most niche collector's items, people selling services, people selling solar for their house, all kinds of people selling at this market. You walk through and you find a Ord Mantel sweets shop. You're able to buy some sweets there. But yeah, you spend like 45 minutes walking around, I guess, as you said.
We eventually
just hovers over my shoulder the whole time too.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Eventually, I get the message, I assume, on my data pad, just like everybody else. From Hinva.
Yeah.
I just getting that message. I'll probably chime in. We'll probably be hearing from the guy soon. We should start heading back. And soon after, when we do get a message, we'll already be halfway out of the fair. I will, however, play a fair game and try to win Nibikiji, a stuffed animal. Is that possible? Do they have private fair games at this market?
It's not a fair.
Damn it!
It's a market.
Is there like a
there's no hammer station?
No, but there is like a knickknacks shop. They have a couple of bins for deals. They have one bin that is three knickknacks for 5 coins, 5 knickknacks for 6 coins, and 10 coins.
Can I pay with credits instead?
No, you have to pay with coins. You go to the coin exchange with 50 credits coin.
There's the catch. It's one of those niche places. Everything's in arcade.
Sorry, no. 5 credits for 3, 6 credits for 5, and 8 credits.
I'll pay 8 credits, or I'll pay 10 credits and see if they'll give me 8. So I can get everybody a knick-knack. And I don't know, was this intended so you could roll off of the table?
No.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna buy a bunch of people random knickknacks. Just like literally souvenirs from the market. Just like wood carvings of various planet animals. I don't know. I got a carved Minox specifically for Demore.
Do they even have a Minoc on this planet?
I found a different bird and calling it a Minoc. Look, it's
you got one of us like
it's like,
just like
tusks. I just break them off.
Yeah.
Please don't spend time finding a trinket.
No. That's not what I'm doing. Are you guys ready? Are you guys...
Yeah.
Oh, what are you guys doing?
We're meeting up.
Yeah, once we meet up.
Yeah, where are you guys meeting up? Are they going back to the hotel to meet you guys there? Or are you all going from the hotel back to the ship? What's the message being sent?
we'll meet in the middle, along the way back to the ship. With cotton candy and trinkets in her. And look, we got you little gifts from the market. It was Nibi Kiji's idea. And I'll look at him and be like,
It wasn't my idea.
Oh, I was lying.
It was definitely your idea.
Yes, it was my idea. I don't know what I was thinking.
I suggested we steal from the owner of the shop.
Yeah, you wanted
said
to
that
steal.
probably wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
I may have also done it anyways.
Yeah, well, yeah. He's a slippery little guy.
And just keeps walking.
So how was the other market? I say, winking, but then like putting up my hand away from Nibikiji and then winking again. After already winking, obviously.
Make friends.
Is that where Mom is?
The market probably would say something like that, but that doesn't mean we need to use the market's name.
Does Mom work at the market?
Yeah. Yes. Odva's mom works at the market.
Same with that other lady. What was her name?
My mom is.
Don't worry about that. Wait.
That's my mom's name.
Wait. Oh. You see like a really confused look on Volk's face for a second. And he's like, oh wait, right.
I interpose myself in between Nibi and Volk so that he can't see Volk's confusion.
What was that message we got from on the data pads?
My mom has a job for us.
Oh, nice.
We have to like break into data tech.
Oh, we're breaking into place?
Yeah. I figured you two would like this.
I love it.
Why would you think I'd like that? Are they bad people?
It says tech in the name.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's cool. I like a challenge.
I don't care if they're good or bad, by the way.
Thank you for that.
What if they were like a children's orphanage?
It's like if they can't secure their goods, then they have no business having them.
Oh. Okay. Okay. You can see like Volk is like trying to tussle with this pretty heavily. Right. He's just like he also like holds his bag a little tighter. Okay.
Which seems a little heavier, so for some reason.
True.
Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if you guys wanted to like scope it out or I mean, I figured you guys would take the lead on this one probably.
Yeah, where is it? Can we swing by on the way back?
It's way out of the way, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I suppose if we swing by and take a look, maybe can
Do we have a security kit?
A what?
A skin kit? No, we don't have a skin kit.
Security.
Oh.
I don't.
I got a slicer's kit.
No.
I can cut through a lot of things.
Yeah, we do have means to cut through things.
Amateurs, all of you.
Yes, yeah, that's accurate. Yep. Yep.
How are you gonna break into a place without a security kit?
This is our first break-in.
Killing anything that tries to stop
I
us.
feel like Avir would have a security kit, no?
Avir might have a security kit. Avir, do you have a security kit? Avir?
I'll go get one.
Avir, hello? Avir, you can obviously hear me, Avir. Avir's rude, quite rude, apparently.
let's establish now canonically that Avir is rude.
I'm okay with this. As Onva.
I need to switch dice because my dice is rolling too good today. I just rolled a nat 20 to steal a security kit.
Damn. Let me roll a shopkeeper. No fucking way. Okay, well, a shopkeeper, a 2 and a 9 with advantage to see you. So yeah, you could steal a security kit.
I feel like Nabi just literally disappears for a minute. Like he's like, "I'll go get one." And we're like, "Wait, what? Wait, what?"
Put that one aside. Save those good rolls for Tuesday night.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Got to kill all of us.
So.
Yeah, and then I come back. It's okay, guys. I got a security kit.
And Avir has still yelled. The entire time Volk has just been yelling at Avir. He's just been standing T-pose.
He A-poses, actually.
Yeah, true.
It's more common.
Fucking rude, Avir.
All right, then.
Wow. Yeah. I'm trying to upload the blueprints.
I know where it is, so I guess if you guys want to go check it out,
Mm-hmm.
we can start.
I'm down.
Yeah. Definitely. Let's go.
Yeah, so from where you're at the Ord Mantel city map, or at the, Central Market, it'll take you guys about an hour to get back to walk down to the data tech laboratories. It's starting to get kind of dark out, but that's okay.
Where's can you put on the mouse where the data tech laboratories are? Oh, there, perfect.
Somebody ping it, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the Viat district is busy, or is the Calora district is dangerous, isn't it?
The Calora district.
The Calora district is where the
area.
Yeah, the Viat.
The Viat is like the industrial district.
It'll take an hour, you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it seeming dangerous out at night?
No, not necessarily. Okay. It's a busy place all hours of the day.
Yeah, what I know.
It's just getting dark.
What I know what the nightlife is on Ord Mantel?
It's like I said, just as busy as during the day. A lot of businesses only close for a couple hours in the very deepest hours of the night.
Like, so long as you're not in the Calora district, you're probably fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the Empire's got a pretty firm grasp.
Okay.
Crime, except for in the Calora district. So if anything was to happen, usually they're not like super quick to respond necessarily, but they always like take care of it.
We should be fine. I'll say we should.
In terms of just you guys walking around.
If I see Volk start to like get a little anxious and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. So Avir, Nibby, there are 2 droids, Demur, Onva, Volk, and Asgato, make their way to the data tech laboratory. As you walk up, you guys should be seeing the map soon. Hopefully this one works and you guys can actually see it. Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I might have to shift to drag you guys over.
I'm seeing things.
To the right. Okay, cool. Yeah. How do you guys want to check this place out? The little areas are just where cameras are located. They don't like rotate or anything. That's just their.
Does it look like these are like what is this area where these people are sitting at? Is this on the outside?
Mm-hmm. It's like an outside bar area.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You see like a couple employees there are just sitting after a long shift, chilling, sharing a drink together and reminiscing things.
Kill him! No, kidding. That is a joke. It's a joke. We'll only name them.
Good joke.
Well, coming up from where we are, and we do have a map. Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
I can't really see anything.
You don't have.
I might not have given you vision because
If you try.
Like, I can barely see
you have dark vision.
60 feet.
Okay.
If not, you can
How about
always
now?
select yourself, and you can see what everyone else sees.
No, I cannot.
Is this weird diagonally strip
There, I
thing in
can.
front of us supposed to be a wall?
Would I know at all? I'm sorry. What did Demore ask?
There it goes.
Oh no, that's the curb. Okay.
Yeah, that's just a curb.
That's a curb. Yeah.
So would I know what data tech is? Like if they like what they do
Data
as a
tech
business?
is just data tech laboratories. They have like a wide variety of. This particular building is like a data storage facility. They do very little testing here, as far as the public knows. But this is where a vast data bank of information whole company lay on Ord Mantel. Data Tech also has a big fund on like the ore mining that happens in the Ravine mine on the Old Town District area of town. That's part of how they get so much money is here and selling.
You keep cutting out for me at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
rip.
So just
So they
I heard
use
some of it,
they mine ore and sell it to. Is it still being on Choppy?
It's a little bit better.
Okay.
they use ore.
Yeah, they mine ore from the planet to fund a lot of their projects here in Ord Mantel. As far as you know, that
Alexa,
this
stuff.
particular research facility doesn't have anything going on here.
Okay, well, in that case, that doesn't help me.
Avir would offer up to let Envy do a quick scope around of the place of the outer exterior of the building, and then would just send Envy off to do that. So in the next couple of minutes, that'll be happening.
Yeah, he can do that. I'm gonna walk down the street casually if anybody's going to follow me, just as if we're walking past the place. Kind of get a scope of the far end, because we do have a map. What kind of street access is main? Oh shit, camera. Can I on off that camera?
You can, but you're also just walking by, so it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah.
Doesn't seem suspicious.
Where do these stairs lead? Let's see. On the map, does it show where the stairs lead? Some sort of underground facility. I will radio to my friends in our headcoms that there are stairs down here. Maybe we can access the facility from underneath. I can shut off cameras where they are.
Sounds like a plan. Unless just sitting on a bench.
Nabi, where are you?
I am up by Onva currently.
Volk will come get you. As soon as I can see you, I'll just be like, just like try to be subtle.
Come on, I'll go with you.
You come over here.
Which over where?
Just as you come, like I'm down on the facility. As I walk to like the end of the facility here, I'll show you where the stairs are, and I'll say like, if I can turn that camera off for a second, will you send in your drone, like to the downstairs, see what it is, what's down there.
Yeah, I do it.
Okay, so I will. Will the drone be able to sneak around the camera without the camera seeing it, or is that just like the general direction that the camera's facing?
That's just the general direction the camera's facing.
So like, I would have to turn it off for the drone not to be seen at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
One problem. The drone, Dixon is his name. He can't see very well in the dark.
That is a problem.
He's mostly set for like reconnaissance and long range scanning.
Wow.
Now, I can sneak in there.
Okay, I'm fine with that. You want me to come with? You want to go alone? Are you sure it's safe just going in yourself, or?
I have no idea.
Should we go in all together? Guys,
Bailey.
Oh, god damn it, dog. Every time, like, I'm trying to say something.
Bailey! In your cage!
Anyway, I'll go in the head comes. Guys, if I can find a spot for us all to sneak in, do we want to go in, or just send one?
I'll respond. Do we want to do it all right now?
Lie down.
I mean, better now than never.
If you guys think you're ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
Sure.
I check my claws to make sure they're still attached to me. But yeah, I'm good.
So is everybody meeting down at the end of the street where they are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I will, if this spot is like actually inside of the cameras, we'll be like here, where it's not like, why are we? Yeah.
I imagine you guys like walk all the way to the end of the street, like a few, probably like a couple, like tens of feet down past
out of camera
the
view.
place.
So
group up,
like
and then
walk
you're
past
going
the
to
building in general.
Yeah. Yes. That's what I assume. Okay.
No.
So you guys are all grouped up about 50 feet off scene, we'll say, unless you guys have another amount of feet off scene you want to be.
Leave it.
Say 30 feet. I don't know.
Just to sell the cover, as I walk past the building, I'm pee on it. just to sell the cover that I just wandering by at night.
So he'll start peeing on it, and I'll let us go like an extra 10 feet or so, and then Owenville will come over, like kind of like a little staggery. She'll act like a little tipsy, and she'll be like, "Dude, come on, stop, man. We're almost there anyways." And she'll like pull him off of the building and pull him back with the group.
Either performance check or a deception check.
Does he always? Do they always do that?
Did you say?
Yeah, Demur.
Oh, Demur doing it.
He's kind of like a loose cannon, to
with
be
advantage,
honest.
you said?
Yeah, either Demur with advantage or both of you separate.
That didn't go well.
Don't you look at me.
We should have done separate. It's alright. How did you roll that bad?
I rolled a 6 with advantage, and I've got a -1.
Come on, man.
Nice.
I got a +5.
So Demur is kind of like He goes to stumble like he's drunk, but he just kind of looks like he's stomping around a little bit, and then he whips it out and pees on the side of the building, and then stomps around some more.
Volk is just like giving you a thumbs up as usual.
Onva is not giving you a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Nimi just like now she's like dragging you away like a little angry, which makes her performance not as well either, because she's upset with how badly you're doing so blatantly.
You hear the tactical droid inside the window right there bang on the glass and say, "Hey, knock it off!"
I turn and like wave him as if like we're drunk.
I just wave.
Okay, now you're all congregated. I
give the droid the middle finger.
Now we really seem like a drunk group of idiots. We really sold it there. But here we will discuss. I can turn off that camera whenever you say the word. We can send Nibi in first. Nibi, you just shoot on. Can I give you do you have a head comm? You got comms? What's your comm number?
Do you have a comm link?
Can I have your number?
Volk, stop asking. Let him answer the first time you ask.
I
your number.
do not have a comm link.
Yeah, we have comm links. That's what.
You want me to go get one?
I think we have an extra comm link. I made one for everyone. I made a head comm for everyone. If anybody had one prior to that, then that means
I'm sure there's a lot of people back in that little place over there that have one. I could get one.
I hand him a comm link.
Oh, look, you have one too.
Yeah, you can use mine. But also let's keep in mind there's a droid right there. So
where? I don't see it.
Can't sneak in. Whoever was banging on the glass.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like in the building that he was peeing on. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Oh, he said tactical.
It was on the building that you were peeing on, but the building you're peeing on is also the one that you're trying to break into.
Oh,
yeah. So wherever the droid had visual on us, did it look like it has visual on the entrance that we're trying to sneak in as well, or is it just the camera?
No, the camera just has the visual. The window is just kind of small. It's like a
it's
like a ticketing window.
I see it now. Okay.
It's like right here.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Let me fix that.
Never mind then.
Right
then. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go about it.
Ready? I'll stop talking. I'll just do a bunch of silly hand signs, and then.
Do you think we could destroy the droid and I could, have its body?
I think we should not do that.
Look, whatever wishes you have,
let's go halvesies.
Let's go with subtlety over firepower.
If the droid gets destroyed.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Wait, no. I don't think you're getting the kind of tone I'm trying to set here. Like,
If.
Out of character, this is what it's like being on the other end of this.
Yes.
This is all payback.
In character.
But now
Okay.
the problem is that we're still dealing with just two of them interacting now, and it's still worse.
No. Volk just goes. Okay. But then I'll point at the thing and beep. Turn it off.
You're breaking up now.
He goes on off.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I'll point at the thing and go boop to turn it off.
Okay. Are you trying to turn off
the camera?
You're just the one camera. Okay.
Yeah, because the only one is facing these stairs here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna turn off the one facing the stairs. Oh, I do see.
How far off the map are you guys?
Maybe not 30, depending on the distance of on and off.
There's 10
Which I think
feet
is 60.
from
Yeah,
the
60.
stairs. there's. I think that's not the right tool.
If I can get
There's 35 feet from the camera to the edge of the map.
If
so
I
you can
could
be like 25 feet off.
If I could get yeah, I mean that's honestly kind of perfect because I want like a 30-foot movement to get me inside, ideally. So that's how far I want to be. So
yeah, can we be wrapped around like over here? Because this is the edge of the building, right?
Yeah, sure.
Does it seem to be clear?
Yeah, there's
I'd
no
like to
cameras
make
over
sure.
there.
Okay.
There's no cameras over there.
Yeah, then that's where we're gonna set up. Is that about 30
But is this
feet?
like an alleyway or?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, the main street is right there, and on the sides of the buildings is the alley.
Okay.
Who's the fastest out of us? Are we all the same
Probably not
speed?
me.
I don't think any of us have
Okay.
any specific feats in speed.
Okay.
Neeby, I think, can only move 25.
Because he's.
I won the 2-mile run when I was in 8th grade. As Gato looks around.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
It's like he breaks into tears.
Yeah, he dejectedly.
I've just found his like emotional weak spot. What father never said that? Good thing Neeby's getting the head start then. So turn off the camera and let him go ahead.
Okay.
As we all tuck in on the side here. Go ahead and move your tokens.
Let me get stealth rolls from people. Whoever's running in.
Well,
or are we just letting him run first and then 6 seconds later somebody else runs in?
Yeah, he is going to message us to make sure there's not like.
Okay.
It's not like, hey, somebody's right there. That's watching the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
And then I will get Smuggle ready, by the way, and we'll run in.
Oh, okay.
Hog.
Dirty 20 to get in.
Yeah.
The thing is down. This guy. Yeah, okay. So, you're stealthy, as far as you know. You make it in. When you run down the stairs, you see just kind of like a parking garage.
I knew it.
A couple of speeders here and there, but this is just like the pedestrian entrance to one of the parking garages here. It looks as if it goes along the entire underside of the building.
Neeby walks over to one of the speeders and starts dismantling it.
Okay.
If I don't hear anything quick enough, I'm gonna
Go ahead and
go.
write a mechanics check.
Can I use my scavenging tools?
Sure. Yeah.
How is our ship in one piece still?
Well, because he wasn't allowed.
Because he scavenges parts and then puts them on the ship.
Right? Yeah. I put the ship together. I keep it together, man.
Yeah, like 15 seconds goes by as he does this.
Do you want?
But go ahead and give me the roll.
What stat do you want me to roll with?
You're doing the scavengers. I would say either Dex if you're trying to do it quickly, or just intelligence.
Neeby has forgotten all thoughts of the mission. He sees this perfect little beauty there, and he is gonna take some time with this.
I'm like, well, as soon as he doesn't message in like 6 seconds, I'm like, Neeby, is it clear? Neeby, is it clear?
Anyways, with a new dice, that was a 18, and I have expertise with that with my scavenging kit for a 26.
Of course.
Okay. I'll tell you what you get from that in a second. 26.
But as I start taking apart the speeder and I get the message on the comm, who's there?
It's Volk. We just talked.
Oh, right.
We kind of gave you this comm.
Right. Yes, I remember you.
Clear? Is it clear?
Hi.
Is it clear?
What's clear? Oh, right. Yes. No, I'm in a parking garage. There's this really cool speeder that I've started dismantling.
Okay, guys, let's go in. I will cast Smuggle, and we will sneak on in past the camera. And once we're past it, I will cast on/off back on the camera so it's on again. And I'll if anybody starts heading that way, I'll turn it off again. But it is back on an on state once we're in. Do you need dex checks from all of us?
Yes.
Or
yeah,
stealth
while
checks?
everybody's rolling a stealth check.
You get a +10 to the stealth check.
Yeah, everybody roll a stealth check, +10. Nibby, you pull out a power core reactor from this speeder here. Power core reactor has highly variable power output capabilities, and it sacrifices fuel economy for power.
A power core reactor?
Yeah, it's in the Starship equipment. Asgato rolls 26 stealth for Asgato. Everybody else's stealth in here. 29 from Demur.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
Volk, what did you?
17.
17 with the +10?
With the +10.
All right.
Owenfeld got a 31.
31. Okay. And that's I have to roll of the years. Oh, I hope Spear is still.
Volk once again bangs his staff on the ground, and a little radar dish comes out of his modified staff.
Avir got a 25. And Envy got Envy passive. Alright, cool. So all of that goes against dude's perception, which
So yeah, as you guys come down, you see that Nibi has the whole like front half of this speeder completely disassembled on the ground.
So yeah, as far as you guys know, you all run down there. You see about 30 feet into the parking garage here at Nibby, next to it's like underneath a speeder, pulling something out and holding it in his hands as he looks at what he's taken.
No. Nibby, put that back. Can I use my mechanics kit to put the speeder back together? No.
No. These are very rare.
Is there a camera in here?
We can use it for ours.
There are no cameras down there.
Okay, good. Does there seem to be some sort of connection into the building down here?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
No, like elevator or anything?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
But you are underneath the building.
Is there any sort of junction box down here? With access?
Like for the building's electricity?
For electricity and or wiring, anything I could slice into.
Or would we be able to also? Or go ahead with him. Never mind.
I was gonna say there's probably not like a splicer's port in there. It's a plain like parking garage is like a ramp exit where the cars go in and out. There is one electronic device, and that is just the meter that takes people's credits to park there. The employees don't get a discount, unfortunately. Just the way it goes.
Sucks.
That does suck.
Now we know
but
bag of dicks.
Guess at least
you know from the blueprints that you got that about where you guys are is just behind underneath a lobby area in the market. There would probably be people there. You would know that if you wanted to somehow get up in there into the building from down there, you would want to go through the bathrooms or...
Oh wait, we know there's another garage nearby.
There's more parking up, upstairs.
Okay.
There's a protected gate that one of the cameras looks over.
Does that garage seem maybe accessible through the floor of this garage?
Mm-hmm.
What?
No, that's no.
What part of the building does seem
private garage?
No. I just mean how big is this parking garage? If we were to remove some of the flooring in some of this section of the building somewhere.
Oh no, the garage covers the entire floor plan.
Oh, okay.
So
because I am proficient and have constructor tools as well as scavenging tools. All of these could be pretty useful, I think, to removing stuff. But my constructor's tools would come in handy, so we could move through, and we do have the floor plan, so if I think the least likely do we know what room we have to get into?
In the blueprints, I posted a new one that has some words on it. You need to get to the data terminals.
Okay.
Oh, so you did.
Yes, I did.
The data terminals, huh?
Data terminals.
Oh, that seems complicated. Well, which room does not seem filled with people at the moment?
On that map, the orange are doors and the blue are walls. But
the blue,
gotcha.
The blue are windows, and then the black is walls.
Do we know, what about the offices? Are there people in the offices right now? It's at night, right?
We have
people
no
work
idea.
At night.
How busy did the campus seem?
There were a few people at the bar. When you were walking, doing your whole peeing stunt, you would have seen some people leaving, but not a wave of people all leaving at once. Just a couple people leaving here and there.
Gotcha.
It's like a steady trickle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you want to get a better idea of how many people are in the building at any time, you'd have to do a longer.
Could we go to where I believe the offices is and try to listen underneath for any movement?
Sure.
Let's see. Yeah.
What do you need from me?
Go ahead and do... You're just under there listening?
Yes.
Do a perception check for me.
Okay, 1 second.
I don't really have anything that can help here in this kind of mission.
You gain an investigation and perception construction tools. A constructor's input. You gain additional insight when inspecting areas within structures because you know tricks of construction that can conceal areas from discovery. That's cool. I was just reading that.
Okay.
But sorry, you said investigation or perception or which?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
one of those.
One of those two. Okay.
Remember, you gotta loop all the
19.
way around to go to the bathroom.
19. Do I add my? No, I don't add both proficiencies, do I? If I'm constructors.
Are you using your constructor's tools?
No,
then you just do constructor's tools roll plus whatever your base mod.
Yeah. So 19 nonetheless.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. With a 19, you could very faintly hear footsteps or like you can't really hear them. You can like feel them.
Gotcha.
What is the roofing of this garage area made of? Is it like concrete or is it like metal?
Duracrete.
I swear I heard you say dirt for a second.
Yeah, I thought it was dirt too. I was like, no,
Wait.
no, shovel, I guess.
No,
it's like Minecraft dirt.
Duracrete.
Bailey, no.
Cage.
Volk, do you really think that you can get through this? And I point up at the roof.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
quietly?
Yeah. Also, probably assisted with those tools. I'm very handy at crafting. I think we'll for sure get through that.
Without anyone knowing.
Yeah, I could easily, like, if anything, what do you mean without anybody knowing? Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna go on the record. Yes, I built that entire thing you saw. We lived in, and I was 16.
All right.
Well, I mean, I've been working on it ever since. But, all I'm looking for is for us to remove a single panel where we can move through.
I'm just making sure
I'll brace
you don't
any
have
parts that don't seem structurally sound, but I feel like I'm a good judge of that kind of character. And I actually have another intelligent individual here with me that I think can lend a hand, right? I'm going to look at
I don't know. I don't think I can really help you with that.
Demur, can you roll a D100 for me?
I was pointing to
Neeby looks really confused.
Oh, are you not intelligent? Are you?
No, Neeby is actually very intelligent, but he was about to answer when Demur did.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was actually
socially
pointing around you to the Jawa.
He keeps hiding behind your legs.
He's hard to see past you.
He also keeps deconstructing speeder bikes.
Yeah, Neeby's been working on the speeder bike the whole time, and he's using the scavenging tools, so it's just becoming a big old pile of scrap. He's not even making it able to be put back together. It's just destroying this.
He's not using a mechanics kit.
No.
I'm just concerned that it may not be as quiet of a process.
That's why I'm trying to find a quiet location in the building to do this. If we could wait till later, or a quiet time in the facility that might be best.
That's the thing about Ord Mantel is that there isn't always really a quiet time in the day.
Well, then now's as good a time as any. And I'll like walk away from when he's saying that and try to find this room on the map. I'm trying to find the room. So next to the offices, there's like back closets. Is there any way do you think Volk would be able to find where those rooms are? Using this kind of listening method, as well as he's pretty confident he was able to find the offices.
The morgue.
Yeah, you could use
the morgue.
Is that what this is?
The morgue?
No, it's literally marked on the map as the morgue.
Where?
Oh, shoot, it is, isn't it?
They're all dead there. No one will hear us if we go.
I didn't even realize there were things there. Oh, sick. Okay, so fuck mine.
Where's the morgue?
Oh shit, they're all labeled
it's
above
like
the doors.
Yeah, it's a little orange.
The morgue.
Perfect, next to the morgue.
I just want to point out, by the way, if you have to go to the bathroom and you work in the offices, you have to go out all the way around, all the way through the security area to the lobby area just to get to the restrooms, because the restrooms only have one.
As somebody who's worked in front of a bathroom though before in my office, it's not. I'd prefer to walk away from the bathroom.
You got to go through the decontamination area.
Yeah, that's my point.
That's pretty stupid.
There is also a restroom in the manager's office.
You have to use the manager's bathroom.
I doubt he shares.
Yeah.
Everybody's just using his bathroom. Well, let's go into his bathroom
Right. Yeah, surely the manager isn't here right now. Let's just go to his office. He's at home sleeping because he can. Just leave the peons here to work.
Or his fucking TV room. What the shit, dude?
Right.
Everybody else is like crammed into like tiny cubicles, and he's just like, look at my home theater I brought to work.
He's got 4 full sofas in there, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just sits there alone because his employees hate him.
At least love seats. At least love seats.
Well, yeah. I do still want to look like. I mean, you guys just want to go in the bathrooms, shoot up the workroom, like kill everyone in the offices, and just get
maybe
out.
Can we?
Oh, I know that sounds like a bad idea.
Maybe we go into the manager's bathroom.
I don't know. I feel pretty confident we could pull it off.
I feel like we could in the manager's.
Hold on. Could we cut through glass? How easily could we cut through glass?
I mean, it's pretty easy. You just like smash it, yeah.
But quietly.
Yeah.
Oh, quietly. See, you gotta like preface that.
My bad.
Those tools I make could cut through Duracrete pretty well, couldn't it? Couldn't they?
Those tools that you made all of us?
Yes.
Probably. But they're not exactly quiet tools.
True.
Right?
What if one of ours could be?
One of them could be?
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
Hi.
I'm good at making these things in particular. So.
Okay. So maybe let's aim for somewhere in the data terminals and just cut through with your tool that you made us.
Mm-hmm.
I've got mine on me. I doubt any of us don't.
What tools are these?
They're tools.
Well,
Well, I mean, there's like lots of different tools. There's hydro spanners, there's gyrosphinxes, there's all the stuff.
I was excited to see how long you would go with this.
he's like, yeah, I just wanna.
He's got 2. Russell's got 2 on hand.
Chronometers, fusion cutters.
Oh.
I mean, I've got sometimes a general vibro dagger can work as one.
I'll count that as half.
Slug pistol. That works as a tool.
You're losing me. Sorry. I think we should try that then.
Okay, wait. Let me double check. I can do this because it might be a level 5 requirement that I didn't.
Do we want to try and cut up to the data terminals? What level are we again? We're just level 3, right? Yeah.
We're just a baby.
We're just a baby.
Are you waiting?
No, so I wanted.
You're looking something up, right? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it is actually a feature I have. I might have been thinking of something else.
What are you trying to do?
I wanted to see if I can make my lightsaber, if there was a feature that made it make no noise, but I think it's just like make no light. That's what I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Finesse property, critical hit. No, never mind. Brighter glow. I can make it glow brighter. Is that what we want?
What if we use the force to shake the entire building like an earthquake so everyone evacuates?
Can we do that? I can't do that. Can you do that? Can you do that? I'll point to Nibi. Can you do that?
I don't know. It seems more like almost a thing to me.
I mean, what if? Ooh, anybody have any bombs?
I don't think we should go with bombs.
I think our tools would work better.
We could take some of the supports and like attach a bomb to it. Not enough to blow up the support, but enough to shake
it. I like this idea.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I think a better idea would be to
least sneaky group for this.
I just realized while my barrier is still active, it dampens sound. So I think now would be the best time to use my tool to cut through the Duracrete if we're gonna do it. So, what say you, manager's office?
If we're gonna cut through with our tool, why would we not just cut through to the direct spot that we need? Why have to loop around the building as well?
Do you think we could do that to the data terminals? Do you think that's possible?
So long as there's nothing important stored in the floors.
Oh wait, there's a way into the data terminals through the test rooms.
Yeah.
The test rooms, who knows what they test? Let's not do that. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like
if we're gonna cut through the ground, why don't we just cut through the ground of exactly where we need to be?
Does it seem like I could get to the data terminals from the garage? Does that seem possible?
Is there an area that's below the data terminals?
I'm using my tape measure from my constructor's kit.
All right, we're 4 full lengths of Volk's tape measure deep.
Yeah, you get each of your friends to stand in a place as your tape measure goes. It reaches the longest length it can reach as your friend marks the spot of 1 full tape measure.
Volk's is
exhausting all of your friends. 1, 2.
Everybody link hands. Stand across.
Neeby is totally into this. He loves this idea.
He's doing this too.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you have 7 lengths of your tape measure, and with the 8th length that you are stretching, actually you can do 8 including yourself. So you're standing in one spot, reaching your tape measure out from where you stand. I'm using the droids as well.
Okay.
Can't one of them just do this like automatically with their droidness? Isn't he specialized in scanning?
Yes. Yeah, my droid is proficient in surveyor's tools, so
I just
he
think
can
it's funny.
definitely do this without any issue.
It's funny that
He's already done. In fact,
made for this kind of work to do it all by himself, and he's just not here, and we're just all like fucking bumbling idiots. Like, yeah, let's cut through the ground.
he's just walking with us a-posed the entire time.
He's not
Let
walking,
me tell
his
you,
feet aren't moving, he's just gliding along.
I had like a few ideas of how you guys might approach this, but going to the random staircase that I didn't notice in the bottom left of the map was not the one. But I need to start looking at these maps from your guys' perspective. With the character vision next time.
The world is your oyster when you have lightsabers as your tool.
Yeah. No, seriously. I mean, if you guys want to cut through the floor, like, fuck yeah. I would say you are not sure if you can reach all the way to the data terminal. You assume that you can get most of the way there, and Envy has come back in the middle of this craziness. One, to assist, and also to inform you that most of the cameras face inwards towards the building. They don't do much surveillance on the outside of the building as well. Just those entrances that you walk past.
It's just like, you could abandon this plan entirely. No.
What about was Envy able to figure out where the cameras are inside the building? Or just the fact that there are more inside than outside?
So Envy was able to scan so
can't we just cut through the outside into the data?
3, 4, 5.
And imagine there's some things inside. That's why I wanted to get into a room before it.
6,
just like hack its systems to get like.
Yeah. There are 11 life forms spread out throughout the building.
Oh.
And
How many droids?
To be fair, most of what I care about, I'm gonna say
13
this,
droids.
most of what I care about is being seen taking out these life forms and droids. So if we can get
12.
in and turn off. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
12 cameras and one energy source of unknown.
Oh.
I would like to get in before alarming anything to turn off cameras and anything else we can defensive wise.
Right.
That's why I don't think going into the data terminals is the best play, because I think
droids
are going to be in the data terminals. The manager's office.
You think there's going to be no one there, or? Well, there's definitely no one in the restrooms. Probably.
Is that a window going to the restrooms?
No, that's like a. Oh yes, it is.
Okay.
Far right.
Just like is shitters right in front of a window that just leads to like the alleyway outside.
Just two-way window. Okay.
It's like to the break room, and he just shits in front of his employees, just like, yeah, I have my own bathroom.
That's the outside.
No, I know, but that's just that's like the smoking. That's the smoking area.
The alleyway. There's like a drug deal going on as you're taking a dump. You're just like, hey.
It's like my boss is over there taking a shit.
I imagine it's probably like a one-way, like it's got frosted glass or something there.
That's even weirder.
I just like watching the drug deals.
Like you're spying on people while you're shitting.
So
yeah, you can see out, but they can't see in.
Or even worse, you're unaware of it, and they're just watching you.
How about using the droids? I'm gonna talk to the droids and use them now to scope out where we think. Survey where the manager's office is, and we'll cut out a square into that. The manager's bathroom.
There's like a unknown energy source.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a power core or something for the building, right?
You said
Where's that?
It's we'll say it is unknown, as in like it is a like not like a I don't know what kind of like. It is a kind of energy source it hasn't seen before, so different than like the power to the building. Like it can tell you generally where that is as
not
well.
A humanoid or a droid, but it's something.
It's something, some energy source that it's never run into before.
Gotcha.
To be fair, we know there is a security room. If we want, we could just like, get in there, shut off the cameras.
Yeah. Do we know where the security room is?
Yeah, it's where that droid was that like knocked on the glass.
Is it?
Yeah, you walked past it.
Yeah.
That's All right, then.
That's where I think we should go.
We just like cut in right under that.
Yeah, maybe not under it.
Yeah, because like as soon as the thing goes through, it'll be like, I think I'm under attack.
Yeah.
Maybe in the garage, but like underneath one of the cars.
Yeah.
Okay. I like
where
that
it's,
idea.
Like, hidden.
And then we'll scavenge the car from the inside out, you and me together, and then we'll
yes
pop up from the door. We'll just open the doors.
Yes.
No, we all take positions and we stand together, arms linked like a transformer. Using the frame of the car as our cover.
We're all gonna pile out of the car as if it's a fucking clown car. Out of the trunk.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I've got the darkest saber.
Because I also have the scavenger background.
It secretes the least amount of light. Right?
Yeah.
So we should use my tool, right? My tool's the darkest. It makes
I'm gonna use mine, in fact. And as I go to take out my constructor tool, you watch as Volk takes his staff, twists it, it extends, and when he slams it on the ground, the end opens up to form a lightsaber. As
Wow. Is that what those little, like, pew, pew things are coming from?
Yeah. Don't talk about them.
That's pretty cool. Can I touch it?
And I like reach up to touch the blade.
Don't
Don't touch it.
No, I hold it like way above his
Everyone
head.
like rushes the way.
I will say, like, I don't even think you could reach my lightsaber, as it's like built for my height, and it's also like got extended reach and stuff. Like it's a light lance.
I like jump up to try to touch it.
Yeah, I just no, but you'll lose more than a hand, I'm pretty sure. But I'm gonna use my constructor's kit. Kind of set up like a framework, brace any nearby structures if I have to. If I have to like set up like a post as some sort of like brace for the structure, I will. But I don't know if you need some sort of check for that, like an intelligence. But like I want to basically secure the foundation so I can simply remove a cutout safely and quietly, as quietly as possible. From underneath the car.
So let me So how big of a hole cutting?
Like for us to fit through.
For me to fit. I think
like but for a body, right? Like so, like a medium-sized hole. Like you're not trying to cut like a big square underneath the car, right?
No, just enough for each of us to squeeze through. Like
yeah, like a 3 or 4 foot wide hole.
Legitimately, if we could pull off that mechanic ruse where we actually climb out of the car, that would be amazing. But we don't.
Right.
We don't know if there is a speeder, so we'll see. But
I would say that you would know based on the construction of the literally concrete floor that if you cut a circle out of it, it's not. Like it's structurally, it's gonna be fine.
Oh,
okay.
Like you're not gonna cause like a ceiling cave in, something. What you're mostly concerned about is the large chunk that you cut falling straight down and hitting the ground loudly. So if you guys can figure out a way to stop.
Well, what about me and
How about this?
What about me and Demore just holding it?
No.
What if
it'll probably crush you.
we make
How about
we make a pile of the junk of speeder over
also
there?
Don't think that's a good idea. How about you using your construction tools or whatever? You can create posts that can hold it up.
I'm just gonna
So we
whisper
can
to
cut it out?
Ova, Force.
Well, yeah, but also. Listen, I'm a D&D player, okay? I think with wooden doors and swords.
Elgato was like waiting to be like,
lie down.
Just start like slowly floating Nabi.
I was so excited about my idea, you assholes.
Well, to be fair, when I was thinking of it, my first idea was, put a couple of repulsor lifts on there and like fall down.
Leave it.
But just literally.
No.
Like a group of 4, like literally I'm just like the only non.
Yeah, we can use the Force, I guess. The easy answer.
Like Volk is like, this is like the one thing I can't do.
You own this here, like this is the one thing Volk can do.
So I need a couple things for y'all to pull this up. So it sounds like Volk is cutting the circle.
Demur, force pull or push? Force push pull. Demur. Force.
Demur, are you there?
Sorry, what?
Do you have force push pull?
I don't think so.
Well, me and Esgato
Nope.
have it.
Esgato has it.
I do think
if it falls on me, I could redirect it into something.
That force reflect.
That is arguable with the force reflect. Yeah, I think Esgato and I were the only ones who were force moving stuff around before, so I think it makes sense that.
Demur, did we ever? I don't think you sent me more force powers. You should have more than 8.
Huh. That does seem
I'm
correct.
pretty sure.
Bro, I've
But
got 8
anyway,
wills.
you should have more than that.
Yeah, I think I should have 2 more, right?
Level 3,
Maybe he doesn't, because he's
a guardian
lightsaber.
should have 6. Oh no, sorry. 9 force powers. No. You have
Yeah, I've got 7.
7, so you should have 2 more.
Bailey, no.
But you can,
Bailey, leave it.
you can pick those while we're doing this. But as Gato and
Leave it.
Onva can use the force to catch it.
No.
What is everybody else doing? Demur.
Supports or whatnot to have you get up high enough to be able to cut, right? Oh wait, no, yours is on a big stick. Probably reach the ceiling anyway.
Yes. Mine is
You're muted, but you're saying yes.
yeah, mine is
You have
that
reach
one
with it?
I've just posted. Yes, it's not only got reach, but it is also a great saber.
Yeah, so you can definitely reach it.
It's also, I'm tall.
Yeah.
But then we will have to figure out a way to get us up to the hole. Also, there's no way for us to know that there is a car parked above us.
I also know.
So we can very easily just cut to a hole in the ground. And there's probably cameras in that garage. Just saying.
But we already did it, so.
Could I? I was gonna say, could I send Dixon around to see if there are cars parked in the lot, if I can see through it?
Yeah. Do you want to do a stealth check for Dixon as he flies out of the staircase?
Sure.
Wait, Dixon. Wait, Dixon. I believe in you, little buddy. Potent aptitude.
Oh, all right. All right. Thank you. Okay. 12 plus. Ooh. Plus 4. 16 then.
Did it?
16?
16.
Is he invisible too?
Oh yes, he will go invisible.
Oh, so he has advantage.
Oh, let's see if advantage is higher. Same number.
Okay.
Perfect.
But invisible, so that always helps.
Right.
Yeah. Not
this. Well, he flies out. He's gone for, I'd say, just about a minute. Doesn't take long. And he comes back. When he comes back, he looks at you as happy as the droid's unmoved. Says, "The tactical droid was tricked by the camera. He is currently trying to fix it. Ha 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 ha. Also, there are 2 cars parked in the building, or in the executive parking lot."
Show me exactly under where can we cut till we come up underneath them?
He flies over to one spot, kind of wiggles there for a second, and then floats down and moves over 10 feet to the side.
All right, right here, guys.
Hey, Dixon. Thanks. And then I'll cut it out.
No. Cool. So slide a hand check to do it quietly, to cut the thing, and then force casting check with advantage from.
Could
What are you doing?
assist with the sleight of hand check?
How are you?
Like, could maybe advise him on like ways to cut.
I was gonna say, little buddy, get on my shoulder and help me hold this steady.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Sure. I'll give him advantage. And you're proficient.
I'm
sleight of hand,
proficient in
right?
sleight of hand.
I am
Okay.
in sleight of hand. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Too nice. It's almost as if we were meant for each other.
at the ready, using my
We
cheater
like lock eyes while we're doing
Right.
to catch the string.
Oh wait,
my
why
cheater
not?
force.
Lame-o.
He's just like, I wanted to do this the long and painful way.
I wanted to have to go on 3 more shopping trips.
Beautiful advantage. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Dirty 20. Okay, so with the dirty 20, you're able to, with Nabi's help on your shoulders, move your saber cane around a nice circle, and just as you're about to reach the edge to complete the circle, you look over to your friends, Onva and Asgato. Onva, what's your advantage casting mod?
Oh, I have advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage. You have advantage on this roll.
Just
Asgato.
a force check.
Yeah, just a regular force casting with proficiency.
13.
13?
Do I have proficiency?
Yeah.
Okay, 15.
15? Okay. With a 15, as Gato catches it right away as it falls from the ceiling, Onva, you're a bit distracted, trying to look and see. You have like your black lightsaber engaged, trying to determine if yours is darker than Volk's. And right as you look up and you notice, oh shit, and you reach your hand up and catch last second. As the concrete tab falls towards the floor, Volk, actually, could you and Nabi, you both need to roll me dexterity.
Yeah, that's fair.
I click in my lightsaber and I think to myself, mine's different.
I'm actually, so hear me out. Can I forfeit mine to toss Nabi to safety?
Sure.
I got a 14 naturally. I don't know if that would be high enough. But
14 naturally? I'll say that would pass.
Okay. Well, then should I just roll it anyway? or
As
is this
you
like
get
a
ready
half damage thing where I would... I don't know.
As you get ready to sacrifice yourself, the bee just jumps out of your hand.
Yeah.
No! Save yourself! And he's like, huh, already gone? Like, oh.
Yeah, you gotta throw him.
Second time today, you try to grab Nabi and he's already gone.
What's your
you said dex saving throw, correct?
Yep.
9.
9?
It's a good old fashioned 9.
Just fails. But it's okay because they did catch it. It just kind of like bonked your head a little bit and you kind of fall over. You take 5 points of kinetic damage as the concrete slab just kind of hits you a little bit, and eventually, as God on Oma,
you guys
over, gently set it.
How much? Okay? I take damage.
Yeah,
5 kinetic damage.
5 kinetic damage. If it bonks me in the head, then you guys hear a loud crunch and the sound of glass breaking.
What? Volk?
Who is that?
I take down my hood. I broke my respirator. And I start taking off the large chunk of equipment which you've seen over my blowhole ever since you've met me. You see just like yellowish green liquid that's just like dripping down the side of my head.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, maybe? I just start taking like deep breaths.
Do you need help with this?
Well, if you start feeling funny, you let us know, okay, bud?
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine. We're good to move. I'll just like get down low to start lifting people. How tall is the ceiling, you said?
I mean,
it's like a car.
Like 11 to 14 feet.
Oh, so like I could,
the little clearance signs say.
I could lift people up.
Yeah, probably
to it, so they could finish the job.
I'll start force pushing and pulling people up with the force because it cheats all things.
So, but here's the thing. What's your highest? How far up the skill tree are you? You just have force pull and pull?
Sorry, wait a second.
I can move people up 5 feet. Creatures.
Real quick. There is a car on top of us, isn't there?
There's a car above it, yes. So you look up and there's the underside of a speeder just slightly floating in standby.
Then I'll actually... Sorry, what'd you say?
Could you
go first?
Could you set me up and I'll start dismantling the engine?
Yeah, I'll just like put him on the end of my... I'll deactivate my lightsaber, obviously. Put him on the end of my staff and like hold him up to it as high as possible.
Yeah, as Gato kind of uses the force to stabilize him as well, so that he's not no danger of falling. You just kind of feel like a weird embrace. Almost, it feels almost as in a pool of water from the waist down, but there's nothing there. It's just a slight pressure, as if you're.
I'm also doing that.
Go ahead and do a scavenger.
Actually,
check.
So if he's using scavenger tools, could I help him using mechanics tools, or is that not possible?
Not from where you are logistically. Like if you were up in there with him.
So if I were to get pieces of the bike that he disassembled to elevate me up there, or should I just you know what?
Could we
Better yet, I'm just gonna potent aptitude him. There, problem solved.
But still, could we move another speeder to be underneath the hole?
D4 then?
You would have to slide a hand with speeder to turn it on. Yes,
I could do that.
So with potent aptitude, that is a dirty 20. Is 17 with 3.
Yeah, you start. So is the goal here you're disassembling part by part to try and get through the floor panels?
Yeah. I'm just going to try to start cutting pieces off and just drop it down to the group below every time I get.
I'm just taking a piece and handing it down to the next person
until I have a hole into the interior of the car.
Anytime he drops one unexpectedly, I try and catch it before it hits the ground.
Every time someone puts it down, I'm like, no, put that in that pile. We want to save that one for later.
Let's do the dirty 20. I'm gonna say because that's quite the process you're trying to take. Are you trying to be careful about it, or are you just kind of ripping shit out?
I'm ripping shit out.
Okay.
There's no way this car is going to go back together.
So the main question we have when we're going through this process, or at least Volk is the speeder that we're disassembling, once we get through the base, I guess, is it a closed top speeder?
Can't really tell from the bottom.
Okay.
Do we know if it's a closed top speeder?
At the what? From
the tracker droid.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the tracker droid would. Yeah, it was. Yes, sure.
Okay.
You could go into there and be hidden.
Yeah, just rip the motherfucker apart. Yep, you're good. Okay.
Time, baby.
Okay.
As long as you don't remove the chassis, they just rip the motherfucker apart. We just want to get in it.
I would say it takes 3 to 4 minutes to rip all the way through.
Yeah. He's.
Can I get perception check? A couple people.
If his scavenger tool doesn't have the thing, I'm just handing up mechanics tools, just in between.
Right.
Avir sends Envy up above to watch, just to see if
I was actually going to.
The security droid was gonna move.
I was also going to say if
to come back.
Avir could, or somebody, Esgato, one of them, could watch the entrance to make sure nobody's going to come for their car and or pieces of their car.
Both Avir and Esgato.
Yeah. Because we're definitely...
I just imagine somebody getting into their car, just sees this fire line of people.
Crispy, why don't you roll a D100?
A little Jawa hand goes up against his lips with the.
What's up?
I'm rolling a D100.
Christy roll a D100 and Jacob roll a D10.
So it was really funny. Yesterday I need to know a mod, but like of course with his system I don't know what the price is going to be. So I'm like, I'll roll something and it'll be like, hopefully it'll be average. So, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
What did you get?
What's up?
I literally got a 1. The story I was leading up to is wait, let me just double check here.
What did you roll, Long?
I got a 6.
A 6?
Mm-hmm. So if he's the 10th place, it's 16.
I had him roll a full D1
Oh, I see.
percentile and
okay. No.
right.
This is
you rolled a percentile and a D10.
This is 2 10s on the percentile. So because I didn't have 2 D10s, which is 10. So
okay. So
10 out of 100, 6 out
well,
of
10.
you rolled a 10. My thing, it was going to be a 10% chance, and you had to roll within the 10s digit that Jacob rolled, which was 60s. So in the time, nobody comes to get in, while this is going on.
Thank God they just get shot. They just get fucking murdered because they went to their car at the wrong time.
Awkward.
Honestly, yeah, they probably would. They would have just died. We would have just killed them. And we would have
The
not told them
bathroom scene
either.
all over again.
Yeah.
Wrong time, wrong place, lady.
Like Onvo, like while everyone else is doing this, Onvo would have just like thrown a lightsaber at them and go, ooh.
So you hear Avir looks to his wrist pad and says, Envy would like to note that the executive garage
Has what?
Has what?
no cameras,
Good. These people should
no video.
These people should really use cameras in their garages. There could be a lot of grand theft here.
There are. I was gonna say.
You
people
get
are just
the feeling,
disassembling cars out there.
you get the feeling that these people don't care as much their employees' belongings as they
Yeah.
own.
This is terrible. This place sucks.
Needy's already destroyed 2 speeders. I mean,
Like we
How is
literally
everybody-
walked in here and started wrecking shit up.
as we hit 3 hours and get pretty late on the East Coast.
How goes it?
I'm good.
Demore is good. I heard that.
I'm good.
I'm
Yeah, we're good.
I can keep going a bit longer.
Oh,
Okay,
I
let's
thought I
take
heard Demore.
5 real quick. I'm gonna get some water and then continue.
Alrighty
Okay.
then.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, we are ready to clown car on out of this.
Operation Clown Car.
Operation Clown.
I'm not saying we turned this clusterfuck into what is coming across on this end before the dice have actually really been rolled yet as something of a proficient break-in. Like that's pretty fucking cool.
No, I feel like it's a very interesting approach we've taken.
I don't know. Like you'd almost think it was planned ahead the way we were.
Let's cut through the ground. Sounds like a good fucking plan.
No, we literally just could have cut through any of the walls. We just made a bad turn at the beginning.
I was actually earlier when I was talking about cutting through glass quietly, I was thinking about just cutting through the bathroom glass at the manager's office.
At the manager's bathroom.
the infamous toilet glass wall.
He's like, I knew we killed the manager. I knew one day my alleyway window would come back and bite me in the ass.
Right.
What a fucking weird window. And then you know what else is interesting? Right behind his plasma screen TV,
there's another full window. Yeah, I didn't notice it.
You can sit in his little lounge area and see someone shitting in the room next to you through 2 windows.
Yeah, I also love that, like, he's the manager, but he's just
wait. I get it now. That's why he has it. He could be on the shitter and still watch his show. Because he could just look through 2 windows and see the screen from the toilet.
Oh my god, turns out he's a genius.
He just has to cut through the alleyway.
Oh god, guys, we're not messing with some sort of everyday Joe. This is a super genius.
He's so
Abort mission.
He's so much smarter than we thought.
I'm gonna save this map, and then some point in the future, when you guys are not prepared for it, I'm gonna throw it in with the devious address.
We're gonna have to like have a bounty on the like weirdest perv.
Leave it.
Bailey, leave it.
Come here.
It's been one day.
No. Cage.
Okay, I'm refilled. Wait for Jake to get back. Demur, are you still there?
I am.
Okay, Jake is there.
Yep.
No, it's Demur.
I'm good too. Whenever.
Okay, cool. So you guys are clown carring into this speeder here. Nabi is the first one to get through, and I'm sure you signal down for us, ready to move through.
Once I have a solid hole into the into the interior of the car.
Mm-hmm.
Question: could we have consciously cut the concrete into a way to where as Gato and I could lift it back up again and kind of like bottle cap screw it back in to where it's to where it sits back in the ceiling without us having
So I will say that is my intent when I was cutting the Durasteel, hence the constructor tools.
What was your roll? It was like a 24.
22. Or wait, was
22.
it 24? It was 18.
It was pretty hot.
Yeah.
You could just like water bottle cap screw it back in.
Sure.
Oh no, it was a 20 because it was 17 plus 3. Yeah.
Okay, just a regular 20?
Yeah.
Then no.
Damn.
Yeah, sure. You have expertise with your constructor's tools.
I don't have expertise.
You were going slow. Oh, you don't?
I have. Wait, we were doing
20?
We didn't. So I didn't use constructor tools proficiency on that check. I just did a sleight of hand check. Because that's what you.
True.
I didn't use constructor tool proficiency.
And
I was just using
help with expertise.
If I had used then there would have been. It would have been a 22.
23.
22.
22.
Is our proficiency right?
I would say.
Because I'm already proficient in sleight of hand.
Probably not.
It's.
If you were to lift it out and push it over,
so
I would say, yeah, there'd be a way for you to. I'm just trying to think of how you would.
Well, my only intent, it doesn't really need to
blade.
be. It doesn't really need to be in one piece. Like as long as it's in pieces. Like I assume part of the constructor's kit is some sort of like adhesive to which I could put it back together.
Oh yeah,
in place.
if you like, if you want to put like
that's what I would
around
do.
the thing and lift it up. Okay, yeah.
My intent
right now. Go ahead.
No. My intent was to use the constructor tools to put the chunk we had back. If it's not in one piece, I assume I could like piece it back together.
No, it is one big piece.
Oh, okay.
What I would say too, though, is that it's like a good 2 or 3 feet thick. So it's like a good step stool. You could step on it, and then people could just do like a dex check to jump up and.
Nice. I will go up last though, since I have a grappling hook. But yeah, I'll help everybody up before me. But as soon as we are through and Nibi is the first to go through, I'll tell him quietly in Volk whispers,
head right to the security room. Try to disable that droid if you can. Quietly. And then I'll push him through.
Yeah, can I sneak up on over to the security room? Is the security room door locked?
1 second. I'm moving you all over there.
Oh shit! Okay. I'm still on like the Google page, I forgot so I'm like
an actual app because I have it up.
Exactly.
Looking at the blueprint this whole time.
Wasn't your mom's intent for us to just be like, "Hey, go break into this facility," and we do it on the walk home? Like, was that her intent? I wonder.
Probably not. I don't think so.
We're back 2 hours later. Like, here it is. We're like, she's like, you played it off like this was not your strong suit.
That's because it isn't.
Turns out the Force was with us or some shit. And we just leave.
The two that is their strong suit were out. So I was like, yeah, I'm sure they could do it. Is this the car we're coming from?
Yes. As I didn't give him any vision yet.
Ew.
Unva will sneak out of this car and like lean against this car.
Smuggle is still active.
So as Gato, you're going up to the door. That door is locked.
Okay. So I rolled a stealth check too, by the way.
Okay, go ahead. What's your stealth check?
Was a 10.
Okay.
While he does that, can I sneak over to this door and try and like listen through it?
Which door?
The one down here.
Down here. Yeah, you could do a perception check.
No.
Nabi, what are you doing to that door?
I'm going naughty things, let me tell you.
What kind of door is it?
Describe
a wooden door.
What is it wearing?
I use Jedi
one wooden door in the galaxy.
This is the one wooden door.
Every galaxy has one. I'm gonna pull out my newfound security kit and try to break into it, unlock it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. What was your perception check?
Mine?
Yeah, Onva.
It was 10.
10? You cannot hear much through the door. You hear the mechanical workings of the inside of the door.
Okay. I'm just making sure that no one comes this way.
Okay.
I'm like lookout.
I got a nat 1.
So, Nabi, as you start to get to work on this door, you kind of move up, take your little paws, and you crack them. You get out your new tools that you just acquired, and as you're about to go up to the door, it opens. And the tactical droid is standing.
Actually, he realizes he didn't steal security kit. He stole something else.
It's like artificer's tool.
It's child's first security kit, and everything you touch with it, it just squeaks. Squeak!
He thought he grabbed a case, but it was actually security kits for these.
The book.
The book.
Wait, who writes books these days?
The only book in the universe.
The only book in the universe.
Hey, we're gonna learn how to use it, though. I'm gonna read that and get proficiency.
Go away. That was rude. My partner took advantage of the discretion of our like non-spoken agreement. When I'm playing and they need to say something, they like come up to me and like look at me and I'm like, you. They were like, turn off your camera. I closed it. He gave me a fucking titty flick. Hella rude. Hella rude.
Hella rude.
Anyway,
Hella rude.
This droid is in front of you, and he's gonna roll a perception.
He doesn't see him right
be
away.
a 10.
Oh.
Hughes' stealth was a 10.
Yeah.
Sorry, real quick.
Yeah, If Volk is near him, it's a 20, right?
Yeah. Is it when they start the turn? Because that is
Is
the
your thing
question.
still up? How long is your?
It lasts for an hour.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you get a. What's the distance? Within 30 feet.
Yeah.
See if you happen to be within 30 feet. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So you get a plus 10. So it's actually a 20. But you didn't need it because this guy looks around,
Fucking idiot.
looks at the inside of the door panel, and then the door closes.
I was gonna say I want to stab him before it closes.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and stab him.
With advantage since he doesn't see me.
Yep. So that's sneak attack as well.
You're just gonna stab him right in the droid balls.
Right. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
I'm also going to cast as I stab him. Oh no, that's a range. It's a range. Never mind. I'm not going to cast it. This is with my hidden blade with sneak attack.
Yep.
Ooh, that's 3, 7 plus 16 damage.
Okay.
And I just stab him right into the droid balls with my little hidden blade, and I pull it out. Gotcha! We got a droid! Kill him!
Okay. So with that, everybody roll initiative. How do I activate encounter? Okay. Damn, Demur.
Yeah.
The dice are not nice to you today.
I mean, I was pretty perceptive when nothing was going on.
True.
True.
How do you roll for initiative? I always forget.
Click initiative on your character.
You'll see the little swords crossed.
I got a 4, unless you want me to roll with my character.
It's fine. Just roll with it so I can.
Gotcha.
I did roll a 4 with my character.
No, I didn't get a 3. I got a 4. I got a 4.
Wrong. It's wrong.
Damn, y'all are really good at this.
Fucking Nabi stabs it.
You got a 4.
I am not much lower than the average.
Yeah. Fucking Nabi stabs it and goes, "We've got a droid!" Turns to the car. Nothing. He's just looking at the car. Guys.
You in?
I'm trying.
Let's see.
We got
there we go.
Asgado,
my boy.
Hey.
And Avir rolls lower than all of us, but still gets higher than all of us.
So, Asgado goes first. He's gonna jump out of. He doesn't even see the droid right now. He's gonna jump out of the car. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. 25, 30. He gets right here. He can barely see the droid over here. Let's see. And I think I grabbed one of the pistols. Yep. He has a heavy pistol on him. And so he's gonna take a whack. I don't know if he has proficiency. Simple light weapons. Nope. Okay. But he's gonna do it. He's gonna try his best. Oh, nice. Damn, he almost crit. That'd be crazy. Wouldn't it? So that's gonna hit. Heavy pistol is an amount of damage.
I'm pretty sure all weapons have some amount of damage.
7 damage.
Nice.
To my dude.
Nice.
Correct me if I'm
as
wrong.
he is looking pretty toasty, but still fairly good. Got a He's gonna bonus action. He doesn't really have any. He's just gonna stay there. He took a shot.
Nerd.
Next up is the tactical droid.
Oh shit!
He.
Thought I was taunting the enemy.
Sorry that happens.
Onva, why are you over there?
I was listening to make sure no one came up over to us.
So this droid is going to use his action. You see him like press a button, like a couple buttons on the chest area here, and he kind of like readies up, entering predictive AI mode. So he has advantage on attack, but that was an action.
Fatal mistake.
Doesn't have.
He's gonna regret that.
Doesn't have any bonus actions, but he is going to step over to the console, moving back.
I want to stab
You
him.
have, yeah. Go ahead. Attack of opportunity.
See, he thought you were just talking to a car. Turns out,
Right? Oh shit! That's
But he can't be surprised. Oh shit!
I mean, it's a D4, so yeah. Are you doing brutals?
Yeah. So max damage plus thing. You don't have advantage.
Powering off.
Ooh, 9 damage.
9 total.
Powering on.
Nice.
Mic off. Charging battery.
Yeah, he's definitely
Plus
looking.
8? Oh my
Well,
gosh.
no, so it is a D4 plus the 4, and then 4 from my
Oh, I
dex.
see. That makes sense.
Yeah. So I did the plus 8.
I was like, what?
All right. With that, it is Nabee's turn.
Okay. I want to step to the side.
Okay.
Here, out of view. Bonus action hide.
He'll never see where you're coming now.
Never see me coming. For 26.
Oh, he has to roll concentration. Fuck. Okay.
Did he fail? He did one thing on his turn and then he walked away and immediately lost concentration.
And then
You
once
hate
I'm
to
hidden,
see it, boys.
don't
I'm gonna
laugh
pop
at the
my
DM.
head-
That's
What was your
one-way
stealth
ticket
check?
to
Sorry?
Pound Town.
26.
Yeah, that'll. Okay.
I feel so
I'm gonna take a shot at him, and I'm gonna do a storming shot.
1 second. He got a nat 20 perception check.
Oh dang!
But let me see if it's.
no sneak attack.
It was only a 23. What was your stealth? A 24?
26.
26? Ooh.
Natural 18 plus 8.
So unfortunately. Yeah, he doesn't see you, so go ahead and do your worst. What was it to hit?
Well, first is a natural 3. The other is a 15 for 21. Then
21 to hit, that'll hit.
yeah, with a storming shot. So he is shocked, so he can't take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Oh shit.
And then
Does that do ion damage or light damage?
nope, no. It does do something else if there's someone else shocked within range, but
Oh, okay.
so 12
He is
more damage then.
Okay, he's looking kind of forked.
And I'll stay right there behind the door. Oh wait, actually, sorry, that was my gun. That was yeah, no, that's still a D4.
Bro, let me at this thing.
This is with a slug pistol too. It's not a blaster. It's a slug pistol. So like a physical
went
bullet gets fired.
Next is Avir. Avir.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's with us.
I just want to make sure he's not still watching the entrance.
No, he came with.
Yeah, if someone walks into the garage, that's whatever now.
Except for the guy whose
That's
speeder
pretty
got
loud.
fucking dismantled.
All right.
That wasn't
He
us.
is
That was
gonna
here when
go-
we came here to rob the place. That was
He's
some
right
other
there.
crooks.
I would hate to work here, man, dude. This
Avir is gonna move up here. He sees the droid, thinks about shooting at it, and
And then what?
wonders how loud that's gonna be, and decides
After-
not to shoot at it. He's gonna hold his
shot a
action.
slug pistol at him.
Yep.
A blaster pistol's louder than a slug pistol, though.
Actually, yeah. Since everybody's shooting their guns already, because Asgado, he'll go ahead and do some rolls.
Does this split it?
Can you? Yes.
What?
The ultimate combat music.
I will also say,
Oh,
part of the spell of smuggle says sound is dampened within 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna say that.
Just in general.
Avir is gonna use his.
I'm pretty sure.
Avir is gonna use his. What's it called? Inspiration to. Okay.
Myself then would have been a 36 with smuggle.
True.
With
Oh my
that
God,
shot,
that's not
Avir
true.
walks up and almost misses the tactical droid as the tactical droid gets shot and falls to the ground and gains a dead.
Plus dead.
That's dead.
Plus dead. You'd love to see a good old fashioned plus dead.
Where's there? Mark defeated.
I immediately
All right.
start to.
You're no longer in combat.
We're gonna keep listening through the door. Does it look like anyone heard the altercation and is
I
approaching?
move everybody up
Make another perception
and then also
check.
get up.
Sorry.
Make another perception check.
Let's see if I can roll better than a 10 for the first
And
session.
you also now have access to the
12. I rolled a 10. That's what I get for bitching about.
With a 12, you would hear more mechanical sounds.
I'll leave the doorway and go back with my friends.
Okay.
Yeah,
you don't hear anything approaching this.
I'm gonna go to the slicers terminal. I'm going to get a full layout of the building as well as like personnel, anything the camera's picking up, any sort of like records I can find. I'm gonna try to unlock any sort of security doors I can from it. I'm gonna get deep into the system if I can. And as I'm doing that, as I'm approaching there, I assume Nabi's already there, and I'm gonna ask if he's capable of helping.
With slicing.
Splicing. Or slicing. Sorry.
Slicing. Never been good at slicing. Nope.
Avir. Are you any good?
I happen to be pretty good at slicing. You want me to give you a hand there?
Yeah, I was gonna actually let him take the lead. I'll
yeah, no
give
problem.
help, and then, or should I do it since I have expertise? I can't put an. Does he have expertise?
No, not as far as I know.
But what's his like modify? I guess that's it. Metagaming. I'll take the lead.
Yeah,
he
you
just
should
gives me a
because he's
hand.
not here.
Yeah, that's right.
while Volk is doing this, Onva will come up behind him. Hey, there's a door over there, and it sounds like there's a lot of mechanical work going on the other side. So I don't think anyone heard the altercation.
Okay. Well, that's just swell. 21 to slice.
So with the 21, you can easily deactivate all the cameras if that's something you'd like to do. You would see, so in the room directly north, like above you, there is one camera pointing out to the lobby. You see 3 interns and 1 guard-looking guy. You also see a protocol droid in this room.
That's the lobby, the building, the room north of us. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
in the bar area,
before you go on, let's just go ahead and mark that as one. Let's not slaughter that room if we can avoid
not
it.
go in there at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So just on the other side of the wall from that is where the bar is. So you guys can see the ping right here.
We know
this area.
Sorry,
you
where?
see that?
Yeah.
No.
It's like
Everybody
right
should
by
have
the
been
street.
dragged
It's
there.
like outside by the street.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
You see all those people there.
Okay.
Let's also not try to kill them.
Yeah.
Right
Let's
here
try not to
on the
kill
map.
anyone for the most part.
I agree. Let's avoid
You
that
guys
area.
can't see it. You guys can't see it, but right there where I just pinged is the front doorway.
Okay.
And there's nobody there.
Okay, we could have just gone through the front door. Good to know.
Well, there's a bunch of cameras there, so.
Shh. I can turn those off with a flick of my wrist,
Going
but whatever.
Back to where you are, to the right or the east, like southeast from where you are, you see just like a walkway with some benches along the way. You see a KX series security droid.
Sorry, where was that? Can you ping it one more time? Got it.
Through the door that I was listening at, I think.
Yeah. You'd be able to.
While they're looking at all this, I'm going to take a moment to carve Black Sun Rules with a Z into the wall.
Yes!
With what?
With my claws.
Okay, cool.
Black
Go for it.
You're fucking blaming someone else for this. I love it. Oh god.
When I see him doing this, I'm going to take my fusion cutter and burn into the wall. Huts for life.
Nice.
All right, now we're just sending mixed messages. Fuck.
I'm already
Where
covering Volk was here. Wait, shit. I scratch it out.
So there's a couple cameras showing a room in the middle of the building. In that room, you see a couple of and 2 security droids from where the cameras can see. You see the morgue with the security droid there. Sorry, my cat decided we're pausing the game.
Again,
Pressing his button down.
what do they do here that they have a morgue? Anyway.
You can see the manager's office, which currently 2 people in it and a protocol. The 2 people look to be very busy, in a sense.
Oh.
You see a hallway with a security droid, and you see.
Are they in the TV room? Is that where they're getting busy, in the TV room?
Yeah, please describe this busyness.
No.
How busy?
And you see one camera has like a distortion.
Distortion?
Yeah, you can't quite see what it is, but you see that it's like a medical room.
Someone else is also stealing from this place right now. They're being way better than
but you can deactivate all of these.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. But first off, I'm gonna take elaborate notes of where everybody is. So my own problem with this layout is I'm worried we're gonna have to go through that room with the interns, the protocol droid, all that, to get to where we want to go, unless we want to cut another doorway. Did I see anyone in the admin services room?
The one next to the morgue?
There's no camera there.
Oh, okay. Fuck, what about
We
this?
could cut through there. We could keep cutting through walls if we can keep it quiet.
What about like this large room?
You saw 2 employees and a couple security.
Okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair,
hold on.
now that cameras are down, we can go right back outside and just go in through the outside, for all I care.
Yeah, through the front door.
Yeah, as long as cameras are down, like, well, no, not through the front door. We could literally go around back to where the server room is and just cut in our way that. Like, I just didn't want
I would be
anything
worried
recording
about
us doing.
Do we know? Is there anyone in the data terminals, or do we not have surveillance there?
You do not have surveillance of the data.
Where's the closest room to the data terminals that we do have surveillance of?
The manager's office
or
has
operations room.
2 people in it. The manager's office has 2 people in it in this protocol droid.
Yeah.
The hallway has 1 droid. Has towards. Oh wait.
Do we have surveillance?
No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong way. So, in order to get to the data terminal, there are some people in a room that lead towards it. There's a little bit of security. From the cameras, you can't quite tell how many people.
Yeah. So my question, I guess, is do we have a camera in the test room?
The test room?
No,
Yeah,
I think that's
so
the
left of
blurry
the
one.
data-
I think that was the blurry one.
The subject laboratory. Where's the test?
Whatever's directly to the left of data terminals. In the image that you sent to us, it's labeled test room.
Directly to the left. Oh, the test room. Yeah, sorry, that's
the blurry one.
Yeah.
Okay, but we don't see any people in there.
Mm-mm.
So let's go around the side, cut through that wall,
100%.
and then go into the data terminals.
100%. Now that this is all shut down, can I make it so the splicers, so the cameras cannot be turned back on? Is there a way to do that without ion blasting this terminal?
You can set up like an encryption if you'd like.
Okay. I would like to do that so nobody can like come in here and then turn things back on.
Make another roll with advantage.
Okay. I would also another thing I'd like to do is lock down this room so like people would have to like override to get into this room. If that's a separate
could I try doing that outside with the security?
Perfect.
Kit?
Yeah, you can do that while he's doing that. I was gonna say with your old roll.
I'll wait till he's out of the room before.
With your old roll to
25
to search everything. Yeah, to search everything. You would also be able to see like control commands for the.
Honestly, I think it's
for the security system.
Mm-hmm. The security droids.
Oh, for the droids.
Oh,
so
the droids.
So could I just shut them all down?
You could try.
Oh. I could try to shut all the droids. I could try to shut all the droids down from here if you guys want. And then, to be fair, I think it'd be like a free run through the facility.
Wait,
here.
wait. So the droids are connected to the system? Can you see through the droid's eyes?
Could I do that theoretically? No.
No, you can just kind of see their locations throughout.
Okay. Do you see any droids' locations in the data terminals?
Do I see any droids locations in the data terminals? Yeah.
You see one in there and one near it.
One in the lower section of it?
The lower hallway.
There's also one in there's one in the hallway as
yeah,
well.
Turn
outside.
off those ones especially. Turn off any of the ones that are around us, but I would say like leave the manager one on, the workroom on, the lobby on, so that like no one gets suspicious, you know what I mean?
Okay, so what's the plan still?
We cut a hole through the test room wall.
Through the test room wall? That's the best option. Do we have cameras in there?
There is a camera in the test room,
but it's blurry.
It was the blurry one. That one's why I don't think it's best to go through there. Could we go through the actual data terminal walls?
I would be worried about cutting through. I mean, would that damage the information that we might need?
What about? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then yeah. Like my problem is if somebody's in there,
Like then it's just like right off the bat, it goes crazy. And I do imagine like I see these rooms that are next to it. Like it does seem to have viewing rooms. But
probably one way. We can cut into the viewing room instead.
Like we could, but somebody's probably in the viewing room is all I'm saying. But let's I feel like if we just do like the back hallway.
Hold on. How many life forms did the tracker droid? How many living beings did the tracker droid remember? Versus how many we can see in cameras.
Okay, so
we've got 3 people in the lobby, or like 3 workers in the workroom. There's the 2 people in the manager's office. There's a couple people in the lobby. Does that also count the people that are at the bar? Because
there are
at the bar, then we're pretty close to our max, right? There shouldn't be too many more unaccounted for humanoids.
So
there are 11 total people, right?
And how many can we see on the cameras? Also, does that 11 include the people at
Sorry, 13 total people. That does not include the people.
Okay, so there's 13 people in
13 people in the building. You can see
like 7 of them or so, right?
You can see 8 of them.
Okay. My thought
we're missing 5
is shut down the droids that are in the data rooms.
Oh.
And maybe try to go in from underneath the data room?
Wait a second. Yeah.
To avoid the computers?
Yeah, because there was the other thing that it scanned. The other energy
and that's what
port.
I think is in that test room that's causing the disruption.
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I think people might be testing on it. People might be in the observation rooms. And that's why,
right.
Yeah. So I think we go in the data rooms, shut off the droids in the data rooms.
And go back into the garage and cut another hole in the floor.
So my first response, so like if we're going to shut off, honestly, that's what I think we should do.
I'm for it.
If you guys are for it, I'm going to shut off the droids in the data room, leave the cameras on for the time being.
Because there's no cameras in the data room. Yeah.
Well, I was just going to leave the cameras on. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, shit.
There's no reason to mess with them at all, right?
Yeah. There's no reason to.
And we're out of camera range in the garage as well.
Yeah,
so.
I'm going to leave this on. Can I wire it to my dad? Can I wire controls to any sort of remote?
Do you
can roll for it
to your data pad?
What?
Do you want that connection to your data pad that they could possibly trace?
That's fair. That's fair. Well, what if I made a connection to instead of my data pad? What if I made a connection to Creed's data pad, which I have on me?
A burner pad? Sure. So we could just leave somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So in the Per Valley?
But I still have to make a check for it, right? Creed's.
Yeah.
Creed's.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make a check for that. Natural 20 plus 8.
Okay. Cool. So nat 20 is an auto success.
28.
Yeah, you're able to make an encrypted connection. So hopefully they won't be able to backwards trace it, but if they do, you'll know.
Can I see the cameras from it, is my question. Can I set it up to see the cameras?
Yeah, you can set it up to scroll through the different feeds.
Cool. So now I will know if shutting off so I'm going to keep the cameras live, and if things start going live in the facility, we're going to know somebody else was in there.
Basically, you have like full remote control from your...
Let's go.
We can control the droids and the cameras for the most part?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's like TeamViewer.
And
so you can just TeamViewer the...
Let's go.
I would like to
change and take over.
I would like to make myself CEO of Tech Corp.
Data tech. Thank you very much.
I think we should cut through around.
Tech-corp.
And this is totally me shooting in the dark. I think we should cut through around here-ish, maybe? I think that's near the hallway part.
Oh, God, no.
I think we should cut through the hallway part of the data terminals, not the
Yes,
central.
I also agree.
Because it's farther away from people.
And using our 2 droids to...
And I think we should also turn off the hallway droid and both of the terminal droids.
I will do that closer to the operation.
Yeah.
So they're still on their routine and people might react slower.
Yeah.
So I will lock this room down, and we will head back down underneath the facility.
Through the car.
Using our car exit.
The one that you sealed up?
Yeah, we can open it up again, right?
How are you going to open it up again?
Wait. What did we seal?
Oh, also...
You sealed up the car hole, right?
Oh, not immediately after going in. I mean, like, when we leave the facility,
you're going to do it when you
that.
leave?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Maybe. At this point, maybe not.
Who cares?
So as you start to walk up to your vehicle, you guys kind of like left it open in the haste of getting to battle. Like the car doors open, and you hear voices from underneath the hole. It's just a bunch of people. Oh, would you look at that? I wonder what's going on there. Wow, what the heck?
Red lightsaber lights.
How many people are down there?
Where's Neo when we need
You
him?
can make a stealthy perception.
I'm just listening for how many.
Okay, yeah. How many voices?
Let's go, let Volk.
Dude, my bike!
Go ahead and roll your perception check.
I rolled a 9. I haven't rolled good on perception all night.
You hear a couple voices, Onva.
Also, I'm gonna roll a security.
Like a small crowd.
Wait, a small crowd?
Oh yeah, lock the door.
A small crowd.
Yeah,
it's all the bar goers.
Since it's the same modifier.
Just routine maintenance.
21.
Oh yeah, that door is locked.
Like somebody get down there and start talking.
Fuck.
So they're gonna have to beat your roll to get into that room.
What do I say to these people? How do I lie out of this? I'm a charisma person.
Just routine maintenance.
Fuck. What the fuck do you say to this? Onva, after hearing all the voices, she's sitting in the car and she starts hyperventilating. She's like...
Alright. Onva, if you want, I can go talk to them.
Her eyes just start darting around. She's like,
I am good with words. I could go give it a shot if you would like. If you think that would be best. If you think it'd be best if I talk to them, I could probably go talk. No, you know what? That's probably best. We should have me talk. I am whiz with words.
We don't shake. We don't have to go back through there.
But if we want,
you have control of the cameras and the droids. Just be careful. Quiet.
Okay, look. I'm on board with that, but like, okay. All
right,
okay.
Good plan.
But
cut through the office next to the perv bathroom.
What about this big gate?
Yeah, we could go around the side. Yeah.
We just walk out the gate.
Do we need to open it from the office I just sealed?
Oh yeah.
With the remote control that he has.
I just turn off the camera, open the gate, and we walk out that way. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. But also, we can. Okay, new plan, because we can't cut through the ground anymore because there's people down there. We can just cut through there's some office, or something,
100%,
right next to the perv bathroom with the big window.
Yep.
And then we cut through the wall above that. We just have to make sure that no one sees us.
Smuggle is still active. Let's go.
Oh, also, could I have disassembled part of that droid while they were doing the camera stuff?
You were helping me with the camera stuff.
No, I was not.
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. Yeah,
Oh, right,
go ahead and
right.
make a
Veer was.
salvaging roll.
Okay. I'm
Salvager's tools
slide
roll.
a hand here because it's the same. Another 20.
What is it? 21.
It's in Foundry.
Did roll a 21.
Let's just walk through the facility. I bought the place. I'm the CEO. Just show the data pad. Just beep, 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 shut down the place. See? That makes sense.
You collect 450 tech.
Jesus. It's a lot.
But yeah, so you guys can walk out the front door?
Yep.
Or
We
walk out the...
Are these people from the bar?
At this point, a couple of them have left. There's only one left there with the bartender. The single barfly.
Stick your head
trying
there,
his best.
15 minutes.
Happens to the best of us. So, can we walk around the building, I guess?
Sorry, Nabi, I was trying to...
No, I didn't realize you were doing something.
No worries.
Oh yeah, we'll go around that alleyway if we can to the back then. There are windows, which I am concerned about. How high off the ground are those? Can we scoot underneath them with smuggle active, dampen sound?
You can do stealth stuff.
Yeah, but I just how ridiculous of stealth stuff is it? Is it really hard? Because we could go over is an option too.
Yeah, does it look like it's really hard to stop?
It's just you gotta crawl through it.
Okay. Yeah. So smuggle's still active.
Yeah. So make some stealth checks. You should be able to see in through the window.
Dude, my dice are not liking me.
Tell me. 20.
That was a nat 1, but it's still a 19.
19 though.
I got a 17.
Nibby trips and falls on his face with the
and rolls silently into the brush.
Gets a 33.
As the translator just says many explicatives.
Esgazo gets a 23. Demur, did you roll? Yep, 32. That's with the 10.
Your
All right,
boy,
well, overall, everybody's saving.
Your boy got a 24. Did you hear that? Yeah.
You got a 24?
Yeah.
Okay, so although Nabi does kind of trip up, Demur is able to kind of catch him and set him down before he makes too much noise as they get ready to crawl. Wow, these interns are so hard at work. They rolled 2 nat 1s.
Good. We're gonna start paying you soon.
Can we sneak all the way over?
Yeah, you guys make it past. I was like, that might be kind of hard.
So you guys want to go in this office here?
No, because we think there's some weird life form thing, right?
No. Which one? I was talking not the manager's bathroom.
Yeah, the one right above it, I guess.
Yeah. Did we know anything that was in there? Do we have any eyes? Do I have any eyes on that?
Which ping where you're trying to go?
Right underneath the hallway with
right.
The data hallway.
It's kind of hard for us to ping because it's all black, so we're just kind of guessing. I think it's probably around here.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna move you guys over near where I think you guys want.
I think around.
It's you're talking about the room above the bathroom, right?
Maintenance? The perv bathroom, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, the room right above the perv bathroom.
The maintenance room is what it's listed.
Yeah, the room right above the perv bathroom. What don't you get?
What are we saying, right?
Here's the perv bathroom. We're going to this one right here.
Are you talking about this entertainment room that you guys are looking into? With the big TV?
This one right here. This room.
That's not a... Wait.
This is a perv bathroom because it's got the window.
Yeah. That's not a window. That's not a
Yeah, it is.
bathroom. It's a maintenance closet.
Oh, even better. Let's go in there.
It looks like a toilet.
It does look
You
like a
say
toilet.
maintenance
Bathtub.
closet.
Oh wait, right here. There is a toilet.
That's why we've been calling
Sorry.
it the perv bathroom, because it's got a big window
You're
on
right.
the side of it.
Into the
We had a whole
alleyway.
discussion. We had a
So
whole
you're trying to
discussion.
go right
He has it
here?
like this. Yeah, we had a discussion. He has it like this so that he could poop here, but still see his TV over here through these two windows.
Okay. Yeah, there's not very many.
So the
With
maintenance.
Smuggle on, can I pull out my lightsaber, my dark saber, and try and cut a hole into this wall right here?
Sure. Make a sleight of hand sleight of hand check while you're
Can I help him?
slicing. Are you proficient in simple light weapons?
Yes, I am.
You are? Okay.
Thank God you said simple.
Hey, same boat, bro. Also not good with the big ones.
So with advantage, sleight of hand check.
I probably need it.
I didn't know there was a difference between simple and martial light weapons. But
Yep.
then I looked through the list of martial light weapons, and now I know what I'm missing out on. It's a real big bummer.
Yeah, the simple is quite a short list. And you have a weirder list that I picked from. I didn't even have 17 before the site changed.
A 17. Okay. Yeah, you're able to go through it, make a little hole for you guys to move through. There's some like electronics on the other side that you definitely fucked up. Yeah. And like you cut through the Ethernet cable for this.
Oh, damn, bro. Fuck.
I'll leave 20 credits on the desk.
Now he can't play Valorant.
I'll pick up those 20 credits from the desk and slip them in.
Okay.
I imagine
now
everybody's
I'll start
one by
doing
one.
the same thing to this. Wait, Volk, turn off the droids. Make sure the droids are off. And I'll start cutting.
Which droids are you turning all the droids off?
No.
The droid. So you know that there is one droid in this hallway from the hallway that
Droid
the
in
door
this
leads.
hallway.
So
yeah.
Any droids that are in here.
So as we were leaving and rounding the building, I shut off the droids in the room itself, like in the data room that we're going for. Now that we're in here, now that we're moving into here, I've shut off the ones in the hallway. And anywhere else? Did you guys recommend hallway and in here and the room?
I would say maybe the manager one, but that would be too.
That's not a security droid.
He's
That's
a protocol
different droid that you don't have access to.
Doesn't matter.
He's a pleasure droid.
Hey, we don't know. It might be business.
Business
roll. Volk. Roll a lore.
I'm good at
general intelligence. General intelligence check.
Oh, I'm good at intelligence.
Get screwed, nerd. No proficiency for you.
No, just intelligence.
Oh shit! 23. 19 plus 4. That means I score.
You're remembering from the blueprints. On the other side of this wall is a glass wall.
Oh, on the other side of this wall that we're cutting
on the other
into?
side of the hallway that you're the hallway that you're about to go into. The other side of that hallway.
Oh yeah,
is a glass wall.
Yeah, it's a big glass pane looking into.
Oh
the
yeah,
office.
we're not leaving this maintenance closet. We're going through the wall to the north.
North.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, we're not touching that door. That's a danger door.
Yeah. I already saw that.
Yeah, that would be.
It's just go right out into the bullpen. Basically, we all just come out of the maintenance closet. Hello. Ignore us. We just fucking.
We're here for the plumbing problem.
We clown car out of this room now.
Clown car out of the maintenance closet. Yeah. We heard your perv bathroom was getting clogged up.
I can't wait to go back to your mom. Just like, hey, so turns out we're expert thieves. Didn't know.
Also, the guy's perv. He's
also,
weird.
cops are after us.
Also, there's a lot of holes in that building.
We left 3 holes in their building.
Let's just say if that building were a ship, it would have sunk.
And there's also 2 speeders that are just shot.
When we were in the car, could I identify that maybe this is the manager's car that we took apart? The speeder?
I mean, it's gotta be. It's either the manager's or someone else, or
his
friend,
the manager or his mistress. That he's
whoever it is.
That's true.
Whoever it is, you know that they leave the keys in the dashboard.
What
idiots. Well, let's see if the other one does with our getaway.
I cut through the other wall.
Too late. You guys are cut through the other wall.
New hole. Our 3rd hole. Let's make it.
Slide a hand check.
Advantage again?
Sure. Pee-wee is looking through the other hole, trying to keep.
The intent also is to use my constructor kits, so I know we're not destroying valuable spots of walls. I'm oh, that's a load-bearing wall. Please.
You use your stud finder,
You use the Jedi stud finder.
And no, I use a literal stud finder because I am
I got
an
another
engineer.
17. I rolled the same 2 numbers, but they switched which dice was which.
And even in the Star
so you
Wars
rolled
universe,
a 17?
17 again, yeah.
Okay, the Wi-Fi to this room also goes.
Before we cut the wall, Volk, of course, goes beep, 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 beep,
Oh wait,
beep,
what am I
beep,
doing?
beep,
I could be doing this.
as everybody has to do with a stud finder before use.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So this
stud
one
finder.
computer here not only lost the Ethernet connection, but also the Wi-Fi router.
People are going to
No
be asking
internet
questions.
connection.
Oh gosh.
All right, we cut our hole through the wall. Let's go. Hey, this guy's sleeping. What a silly
Can I
little guy.
lock the door to the maintenance closet, please, from my tech pad?
Smart.
Or I could do that with my security kit.
That do? Can you barricade it? Let's do both.
Bar the door.
Well,
hopefully they don't have lightsabers to cut through the walls.
We're doing that as Onva and I are cutting through the wall. You're barring the door.
Yeah. Let's see here. Security.
Moving Demarco probably help you with that. He's strong.
I'm not going to bar the door. I'm just sitting here being like, let him come. Let him come.
Demor's over here I've been hoping they've screwed up this whole time. I'm surprised it's gone as well.
Right. 15 for my security kit.
Why? If
lock
I
it?
thought this was going to be pulled off without a hitch, why would I have come?
Yeah.
True. Honestly.
I was not helpful in the plan.
Every time I say something cocky, Demor's just like, don't you wait.
All right. So the door is open. The maintenance door is secured by, as far as you know, and
as far as we know, that's always good.
Love it.
All right, Volk, Avir, do your thing.
We're into the next room? We're into the main room?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
shoot.
I cut a circle.
This is not quite the data maintenance closet, but there is a. You walk in, you see the blue hue of the room as terminal lining the walls in here. Not quite the ones that you need. In front of you, directly in front of you, blocking the way, you see a KX series security droid, kind of hunched over in a disabled state right now.
I just
I want to disconnect.
Can I go up to it?
I was just gonna snap at you and just point.
Yeah. I was just gonna disarm it. What does it have for weaponry?
Oh, he's disarming it. That's for sure. It has no arms anymore.
Yeah, no, I'm literally
but I'm
taking.
also
It doesn't
looking at
have
the
I'm
anything.
gonna take its head and stuff it into my pack.
It doesn't have any weapons on it.
Okay.
It's just I just imagine the ghosts from Lord of the Rings just eat the elephant, but just a singular Jawa.
Roll a scavenger's check to
Oh my god.
try and disassemble this droid.
I'm going to the next door and trying to listen through to see if I hear
27?
anything.
Jesus.
27.
Yeah, you get 200 more tech parts. And this guy is completely, he's plus dead.
Pasta is dealing with a skill junkie for the first time.
Can I...
Rolls the rolls have been insane too, even with Foundry.
The skill was
So I
rolling
started
really
rolling
high.
up there because I was like,
Can I hear anything through the door?
Through this door here in front of you?
To the next chamber.
No, you don't hear anything.
Can I
you moving yourself up? Do I need to move you
Oh,
up?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been using the other page still. Can I crack the door? Yeah, can I hear anything?
Well,
through
use
this door?
Foundry because you're where you're actually.
Yeah, no, I know. But I was still like using the other one as reference though because we were like, never mind.
Just because you can see where we're going.
You cannot crack the door.
It's not made of wood? What? Lame.
You can make a perception check if you would like.
I imagine that.
Holy
stole,
fuck!
like,
Let's
two of the
go.
tires
I have it. Look, right here. Let's go.
and is dragging around.
I just broke something. Natural 20. That's a natural 20 right there. You can't wait, that one right there. That's a 22.
You don't hear anything but the mechanical whirring of inner door.
Oh, okay.
But you presume that means that there isn't anything there, not because that there is something that you're missing.
Okay. Wait, what?
Like it's not quiet as if like you're missing something. It's quiet as if there's nothing on.
Oh.
Like there's nothing in there.
Saying the coast is clear.
Gotcha. I opened the door.
Ah! There's 18 people. They're all shooting us.
Is that guy disabled?
He is.
I'm not even gonna say it this time.
Yeah, no, Needy's already on it. As soon as it opens in the season,
he runs through my legs.
Yeah, dude's like.
Step into the room. Any signs of traps or anything within here? I guess my security knowledge might have already alerted me, but I'm still going to check.
Holding you 12 to disassemble that guy.
Onva? Can Onva? Well, they're all doing this. Can Onva do something else?
What is Onva doing?
I would like to peek out of my hole that I made. Oh, there's not an actual hole there.
Oh, let me fix it.
The alley. No worries. And can I record? Can I record the two humanoids from this window here?
You fucking creep.
Politics,
You fucking
baby.
weirdo.
Get dirt on people. No, I'm getting dirt on them for my mom.
Sure.
Is this the guy that? I'm guessing it's the manager, right? That crossed her or whatever. This is probably the politician.
There's no Iktoshi. No.
Oh. Then I don't give a shit. Never mind then.
Goes back, snaps a picture.
Did you go back to check?
It depends on if did I ever get visual on him before?
You didn't say you did, so I would say no.
Then yes, I would have gone to see if it was him.
Okay, so on your way back, Onva, you notice you're stepping back the hole here, and you see a silver protocol droid. And it
can
just
I
says,
identify how he got in the room?
The door is open.
This door right here?
The one in front of you, yeah. The one that Nabi tried to lock. It was hacked.
Girls, Stop.
Okay. Onva is going to.
But he walks in and says, "Oh dear, this is not good."
I'm just gonna. Can I? Can I? I would like to. Can I force push pull and close the door? Like, is there like a switch or something like on the side of the door? Could I just like force push like a cup holder or something into the button to close it behind the droid?
No.
Yes, you can close the door.
And then immediately I try and go up and I try and like grab it and like pull it into the server room.
You're gonna make a grapple check?
If I can, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
And I'll just call over, Ascato! As I start to like wrestle with it.
Do I hear this?
You're kind of far in there.
Okay.
6.
6? Yeah, you do not grapple it, and it's gonna take a strike.
It's gonna take a strike at me? It's a protocol droid! Oh god.
They have a strike, but it's like super shit. I'm gonna laugh if it hits you.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
I don't have any AC, so yes.
Let's go!
Let's go, droid!
This droid is on my team.
It hits you for 4 damage.
New recruit.
Ow.
And if the target is a creature, the creature is shot until the end of its next turn.
I just start. I'll say that Onva collapses onto this like crate or whatever is right here, and very visibly to everyone in the server room, and she's just like getting tased or whatever. She's like,
Do I see this?
Shaking. I'd say probably at least like Demur Asgato.
Yeah.
Back here.
Yeah. I would say that they would hear it.
What'd you say, Demur?
I'm just sitting here laughing.
You fucking asshole.
Getting the shit beat out of him by a protocol droid.
I'm not a fucking martial person. And I'm not trying to fucking throw my lightsaber at it, so it's kind of my thing.
If I can hear the commotion at any point, I will try to shut down the protocol droid.
You can't you don't actually have access to the protocol. Only this.
Well, then I'll do it manually and I'll run forward.
Okay, yeah. Let's roll initiative and then we'll call that for tonight.
Okay.
So let me delete this one. Make a new.
I'll just roll with the thing.
Encounter started. Go ahead and roll your initiative. Yeah, that guy wasn't too good.
Fucking suck.
Oh man, such an improvement over the last time.
Let's
go. All of us a 5, so well, most of us.
Okay, Avir and Esgato.
Well, Avir actually gets to roll as both and then takes the lower. Goes down. All right. Cool. So that'll be the order when we start up.
Oh god.
And let me look at the calendar. 2 weeks. It'll be
door again. And open the door again.
Yeah, he was gonna go through, but everyone decided they were. So 2 weeks. That's June 1st. That's the day before I move. So probably
we could see if people are available in a week. I don't know.
I won't be.
Oh no.
You won't be?
I mean, other people might be. I just know I won't be.
Yeah.
It's okay. Demur's a pretty easy character to roleplay. Kill anything that
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can shoot for next week and see what we can.
That'd be cool. I'd be down there. I'd love to finish this.
Either that, or I might be able to do the first. Because I mean, we just have to be down here on the first. I be at the cabin.
Or we could
I'll
try
have my
pushing it
stuff set
off.
up already.
We can do 3 weeks if we have to. Like, we're not trying to rush you, that's for sure.
Yeah. Let's we'll shoot
Moving
for
is
next
hard.
week and we'll see how it
Let's
goes.
play tomorrow.
Yeah, let's.
No.
Okay, deal.
Actually, I could play tomorrow because it's just the rest of this thing that I set up. And can I just say? Oh wait, actually, you guys are.
You were gonna say
But
something.
yeah, well, yeah, I was gonna say.
Gotcha. Okay. So we wrap it up.
Yeah, we'll try and pick it up next Wednesday.
Okay.
Sounds good.
You heard it here.